dissection time.
Greetings, sire.
Yes?
Hello, my friend.
I am your shield.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Shadro95.
Oh! Well, you've learned no manners in 5 years.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Veru Mamo.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Abandon your foolish quest.
Draven just boosted W8. Draven just boosted W8. Draven just boosted W and W.
How you doing?
Starving_drummer just boosted Cyberpunk. Starving_drummer just boosted Witcher 2. Starving_drummer just boosted Look Outside.
Hello everybody, happy Saturday. Welcome, Veru,
I think we're having
Prince,
a real
Shadow,
moment here.
Ash, Parrots, Draven, McCrackle, Drummer, and all the lurkers. Hodor. 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 That's a good roll. What are the leaderboard? I never actually paid attention to the top 3 of this month. You haven't really seen many impressive rolls, right? The highest is 663. We have 659, 658. Well, it's not bad. We have a 1, we have a 2, we have a 5. The lower end is much more impressive. But the as far as the high rolls go, it isn't as impressive as previous months. Still good though, still good. How are you doing, chat? I'm so excited to go back to the game today. Hey, Draven, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Parrot, thank you for the 460 stream streak. Crazy streaks right there. Even 3 is impressive to me. I honestly don't know why you keep coming back. So thank you everybody for not only keeping coming back, but also joining me today as we start the stream early in the day to go back to Pathfinder. We got a message yesterday from the electric company in the middle of the night. I think it was close to 1 AM or something. I saw the message later. But apparently they, well, we already knew they were aware of the problem, but they sent a message saying, 1 stream streak? I don't know, maybe you didn't focus on the stream window yesterday long enough for it to count, who knows. The electric company said they were going to do some fixes in the area about the problem that they knew about, and that we may lose power for like 2 hours. We didn't lose power at all, but that makes me believe that they fixed something at least in the general area. So hopefully what happened yesterday on stream and the day before off stream won't happen again. I hope it doesn't, because it really throws me off. But hopefully the problem is fixed. Fiber, no. So we called the ISP and asked, is it possible for us to get to 1000 megabytes? And they said no. No, we didn't bring the infrastructure to you. And we were like, oh really? But we thought, and they said no, you cannot get 1000. So we got excited for no reason apparently. However, whatever they did, they passively upgraded my upload from 10 megabytes, 10 gigabytes to wait, what am I saying? I'm being stupid. Yeah, 10 megabytes to 20 megabytes. So they doubled my upload. Without having to change megabits, 10 kilobits. Wait, is it bits? I don't think it's bits because... Is it bits? It's maybe bits. I don't think it's bits though. Because I can right now download 80... Wait, actually it's maybe bits. Is it bits or bytes? Because I always get confused because the ISP website lists it as a capital B. I know it's usually bits, but I was also measuring my download. It was actually, I can download, like right now, I have 100 Mbps, and I can download like 60-70 megabytes per second. And I know a byte is 8 bits, so it's usually 8 times slower than what makes an average person think, but Yeah, but then why are they using capital B? That's... Well, okay, I'll continue saying bits. I thought it was bits, but then I guess I fooled myself thinking it was bytes. 300 megabits. Yeah, I guess I got fooled with their wrong notation, because it is all capital letters here on the ISP's website. 64, that's interesting. 64 is very good though. Can I double stream with YouTube? So YouTube, well, Draven knows YouTube so much better. Draven, what is your upload limits for Twitch and YouTube? Because Twitch only allows for up to 6,000 kilobits. Hey Centripi, welcome. YouTube allows for so much more, like 14,000, I think. Oh, it's 10? Okay. And YouTube also allows for higher resolutions as well. That is true, Parrot, that is true. I guess I was hopeful about it. But I guess I must have been wrong when I paid attention to the download speeds. I actually thought I could download like 70-80 megabytes per second. That's what threw me off. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong all this time. We'll keep calling it bits. But the point stands. It used to be 10 megabits of uploads limits, now it's 20. And I suppose if it's 6 and 10, I could possibly stream to YouTube as well, but I don't want to. I don't want to. First, I don't think I can get a satisfactory setup that will allow me to stream to YouTube and Twitch with the overlays I have, with the bot I have. I don't want to set everything up, optimize everything for YouTube as well. And also, I don't think I can pay attention to both Twitch and YouTube, and I also don't think streaming on YouTube will get me anything at all. It's just gonna be something I do for nothing, I feel like. Yeah. Draven, do you think you are getting anything out of streaming to YouTube at the same time? Do you think it has done you any good? Like more YouTube subs or more Twitch subs or whatever. I know, oh by the way, speaking of YouTube, Draven is very close to getting his 500 YouTube subs. So if you are not subbed to Draven on YouTube, you should. He's gonna get the 500 soon, gonna get the first perks of being a partner. And it's gonna be amazing. He's something like 400 something, I'm not sure, 420 or something, very close. And he double streams on YouTube as well. Let me find Draven's link for you. Here it is. Some validated shorts. I think so, but I think just making shorts won't help. If I go that route, I will have to, you know, make a Blue Sky, make a TikTok, start sharing those over. I really don't want to get into the social media aspect of this thing. And I know I'm shooting myself in the foot by not going there. It obviously helps a streamer a lot. But I just don't want to. I don't want to. I just want to stick to Switch. Because I really don't like social media and what it represents and how much its influence it has in the current world. I just don't want to get into it. Hey Thazen, welcome. How are you doing, Thazen? Hope you are well today. Doesn't have enough space to put that much money. Tired. That is true, but so I guess I could technically start making shorts, but it would be getting into this culture that I don't like, and feeding that culture even more, and being a part of it, making it stronger in my way with what little influence I have, which doesn't amount to much, but still, I don't want it. I don't like watching shorts. I know it may bring me something, it may earn me something, you know, popularity or financial gain, whatever. I guess I'm just stupid. Like we are in 2025 and this is the world, and I'm just refusing to, you know, like a mouse who's angry at a mountain. I just don't want to, you know. And I'm hurting myself in the process possibly, but that's what it is. There is also another problem with making shorts. Twitch has this tool to turn a clip into a short very easily. You know, it sets the resolution up. It gives you tools to focus on whatever parts of the clip you want. But my layout just doesn't fit. You know, most of my clips are not a very small thing happening on the screen, and you know, half of the short resolution size would be my face. It just doesn't make any sense when I try to set it up like that. The clip has to be landscape. With my layouts and with the kind of games I play and the stories, the clip style, it just wouldn't work with the short, I think. I don't know. I do tag my clips as shorts. Obviously, they are not shorts in its technical term. Shorts has like a kind of a specific resolution and size and everything, aimed at mobile devices, right? But you know, they are short clips, so I do tag them as shorts on YouTube. That's the extent of what I do. Anyway, maybe one day. You have quite a lot of shorts on your YouTube. You could look to see what sort of.
My name is Legion.
Yeah, maybe I should try.
Many.
Hey Legion, Mitral, short shorts. Short swords. I don't like short shorts, I like short swords. How are you doing, Legion? Good to see you. You have a friend who refuses to play any game that has had any investment from anything related to consent. He goes the extreme lengths to verify this. Yeah, I respect it. Hey GG, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Modern tech feels like we made this feature several replaces something everyone loved and anything that took time, effort, and money for nothing. So, yeah. I mean, boycotting has a lot of power. Maybe not at the hands of individuals, but even at the hands of individuals. And when it gets kind of spread out to masses, it is the financial boycott is the strongest tool any one individual or any community or a group of people can have against bigger entities like big corporations. That is perhaps the only tool we can have. So I do respect any kind of boycott. And sometimes it doesn't sound like some reasons for boycotting things doesn't sound right to me, but that is also something personal. I cannot fully claim to understand. I understand every boycott or boycotting every, you know, whatever company people boycott. I may not always understand it, but I do respect the action. YouTube shorts make pennies, not for the effort for you. 1,000 views gain 8 cents. I mean, first you gotta have 1,000 subs on your channel. It is pretty much impossible for me or people like me who doesn't focus on YouTube. You know, after all this time, like 4 years, I only have 231, which is also incomprehensible because I do nothing, pretty much nothing for YouTube. I made this one video for Dark Souls boss kills. That's the only thing I did in the last 4 years. And I have 231 subs on YouTube. But that's all I could get. I would need 1,000 to start making those pennies. So it is a big hump, I think. Unless you are doing things for the algorithm, you know. Like playing the algorithm. Yeah, I understand, Ash. I understand. But I think people think like rather have no more Dragon Age than this Dragon Age. It is kind of sending a message to Electronic Arts that we don't like your approaches anymore, you know? you started this franchise that we love, but even we don't play it anymore because you ruined it. That is not to say that I hate Veilguard because I don't know what it's about. I'm just not interested in Electronic Arts anymore to
And
know
Nova
about
just
Veilguard.
boosted whatever parrot wants.
And
Miss
Noah,
Frog
welcome.
Dance.
How are you doing? Good to see you. Hey Prophet, how are you doing? Hope you're well. If you had a mutual shorts channel that only the shorts you could refer to main, then that could help. Hey DC, welcome. Happy Saturday.
DC Bueller
I don't know, I
boosted
just...
Icewind Dale.
I feel like
Bueller
I have
just
a
boosted
limited
Wizardry 6.
amount of energy and will
Dawn just boosted Jade Empire.
to do things,
DC Bueller just boosted Donsberry Days.
and I want to spend
Well,
95% of it on
Deus
Twitch
Ex
rather
Human
than
Resolution.
thinking, okay, what can I do on YouTube? How can I use social media to my advantage? And as I said, I am shooting
Dawn
myself
just
in the
boosted
foot,
Look in
but
between.
I just want to focus on Twitch. It's been compared to what if Disney bought Dragon Age. Hey Baron, welcome. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You're super busy. I hope it gets easier for you, Andanawa. I'm doing okay. I'm doing well. Pathfinder is going well as well. Having a good time with it. If you like Veilguard, you don't do reviews. You give it 43.8 gummy worms. That is good. Got the non-important stuff out of the way. You are doing okay. I am doing okay, DC. Hope you are doing okay as well. I'm having a good day. I'm having a good day. Yeah, as I said, don't get me wrong. I don't have any you know, judgments or bad feelings about people who do focus on Twitch and YouTube and social media. You know, try to gather as many followers from every platform available. That is only understandable and logical for a content creator to open up their avenues as much as they can. It's just I'm stupid and perhaps arrogant and proud. And maybe even old-fashioned that I just don't want to, you know. I just don't want to do it for myself. I'm not saying anything about people who do. No worries, Andino. No worries at all. No worries at all. You gave up on social media, not necessary, after you stopped running your store. Exhausted you. Yeah, I feel like I am scared about that as well. You know, the more I do, the easier it is to get disappointed, and the easier it is to lose hope.
If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk to me.
I feel like I've got something good going on Twitch, and I want to spend all my power on that. If I start, you know, if I make a shorts channel, no one watches it. It's gonna be a ton of effort for nothing, and it's gonna also take away from my energy to do stuff on Twitch as well. Yeah, I don't know if it makes sense. You didn't even try Veilguard. You don't really know how good or bad it is.
The era of bending
yeah,
is
exactly.
over. A new
Exactly,
era
Faze.
of equality has begun.
Exactly, that's exactly how I feel. You summarized it well for me as well. There is so much great stuff that I know I will have fun with without paying like 60-70 euros.
Abandon your foolish quest.
There is absolutely no reason for me to buy Veilguard or the newest whatever title. That's how I feel anyway. Hey Alpi. Ash!
May humanity has just cheered for 100 bits. And Dinova says happy Pathfinder Day 3.
Ash, I'm gonna warn you. If you continue to cheer 100 bits each day I play Pathfinder, you are gonna go broke. We are gonna play this game for a long time. I'm just looking out for my friend here. You do you. I appreciate your support in any way. But I'm seeing that it's becoming a pattern. You don't have to, but I appreciate it greatly. wrote Veilguard for your love friend. She really wanted it because she had all the other Regna. I understand. That is one of the biggest reason people buy Veilguard, and a lot of them get disappointed from what I hear. Speedrunning brokenness. You got Guardians of Azuma for $35. I've been enjoying the heck out of it. Son of Masterpiece, play the piece. You love the combat focus, farming social sub-series. Yeah. Yeah. Spend your money on something that you like, you think you will enjoy, on people that you think deserve it. Like, I don't think Electronic Arts necessarily deserves with their modern approaches.
Dragon Age.
Hey Rabani, welcome.
Inquisition.
It's even worse than BG3. I liked BG3 a lot.
Paradise just ghosted Grim Dawn.
I'm not on the train that Larian that they did a terrible job and it doesn't deserve to be a Baldur's Gate title. I loved the game. I think it was amazing.
Paradise just
It had its shortcomings for sure. It wasn't a perfect game, but it was really good. Really good. Hope you are well, Arban. You also got Deltarune, taking that from start to finish. So, exam in 3 days, Faison? Do you think EA had good principles back when it was created? Oh yeah, like any of the big companies today who managed to survive. Obviously they didn't start with these ambitions. Hey Thor, welcome. You came back from an early Christmas celebration with your grains and cereals organization. We each all worked out on the wreath of the righteous. How are you, Thor? Welcome. Good to see you. Your hottest take will remain that you like Matt Mercer's performance at Minsk more than Jim Cummings. Before anyone stakes you... No, I don't stake you. I do like Jim Cummings' performance a lot. I feel like Matt Mercer understood, absorbed it very well and improved it. I do agree with you. But then again, I love Matt Mercer's work anywhere. So maybe I'm... Well, I wouldn't call a fanboy, but I do respect the guy a lot and his voice acting work and other work. So maybe that affects my judgment a little bit, but I do agree with you, Baron. Exactly, Matt understood the assignment very well. You ignore reviews entirely, you do pay attention to just like this design, number of quests, writing. Yeah. Exactly. You like Veilguard, there weren't as many retcons as to say. They get the literature outside the games. No, I respect that. Obviously, some people will like the game, some people won't like the game. That goes for any game. No game is... well, maybe few games are objectively very bad, that no one likes them. And as I said, my stance here is not necessarily against Dragon Age franchise or what it became, or Veilguard or Mass Effect or whatever. It's against Electronic Arts. Okay, DC, thank you so much for the lurk. Good luck with what you have to do. Thank you. Played BG3 for 3 hours, couldn't warm up, which is sad. You love BG2. Maybe you'll go back to it, Andinoa. At some point. Oh, I would love to play Cyberpunk. I'm looking forward to playing it. I'm just very curious and excited to try it for myself. Hey dude, welcome. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Dude, take your seats next to Parrot. Soon, I think.
I know many things. Travel from great saltwater to home of biting lizards.
You're okay? That's good to hear. Some of Larian's design decisions make you bounce off hard. I think they did a good job. I think I like Larian as a CRPG company. I do like them. You've been playing BGG co-op with your wife, having a second copy gifted by a viewer. Since you weren't enjoying it so long. So much better. Yeah, I agree. I didn't play it co-op, but I can see how great it can be co-op.
Draconic Dude just boosted Sola Stop. Draconic Dude just boosted Dink Smallwood.
Wow, we've been talking for half an hour. I'm not used to that. Let's do the boosts. Desiderate. We do some warriors. Cyberpunk. Witcher 2. Look outside. Look outside passes Outer Worlds. Whatever Parrot, what do you want from Andinoa's boost? Icewind Dale. Ultima Underworld. J-Empire. Downsbury Days. Deus Ex passes Fable. Look in between the lines. Outside Dragon. Inquisition, Grim Dawn. Look outside. Passes Torchlights. Zoria. Solasta. And Dink. Thank you for the boosts, Dude, Parrot, Thazen, DC, and Dinoa, Drummer, and Raven. Thank you, everyone. I'm sure it will go on a higher discount, dude. If you are waiting for a discount, it should.
Pylor's EAN just tooted 2007.
Hey Pi, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you.
Pylor's EAN just tooted me, Andromeda.
Thank you for your boosts. Hope you're having a nice Saturday.
Speak to him like that again, and I will cut you down where you stand.
Nice. Just woke from a nap? Hope you rested. Rested well. Super bad at Souls like, you don't even know how you managed to beat Radan. I don't know who they are. Which game are you talking about? I have no idea. Actually, it's better that I don't know. It may be spoiler for something. $150 hours in Dune. Really? Wow, you've been playing that a lot. Didn't it just come out? I'm glad you're enjoying it, Legion. I did hear both good and bad things about it. Honestly, it looks like a game that I might enjoy. I don't have it though, and I'm not very curious. As I said, there are so many games that I know I will enjoy, so I don't really need new games. Hey, dude. Thank you for 460. Pull up a chair next to Parrots. The Supersonic Mach 10 streak. It's RPG with MMO elements versus a normal MMO. It's out of crafting, so you're 3k hours in Planet Coaster. Okay. So it's time that I think we jump into the game. Now, anything from this moment on will be spoiler territory, so consider yourselves warned. Hey,
Jot-Eiler's just
welcome.
boosted Wasteland. Jot-Eiler's just boosted Fountain of Dreams.
How are you doing, Jatlers?
Jot-Eiler's just boosted Mutant Year Zero.
Oh, 15. Okay, so I didn't do much of stream. I just sold some pieces of crap that I had in my inventory to the vendor here. So we are continuing from exactly where we left off. And I think we did pretty good yesterday in terms of both time management and completing our first companion quests. And getting onto some sort of overworld map. I had missed that a lot from Kingmaker. That feels really good. And we are gonna continue that. So let's make a hard save right here. And let's just continue. Let's just continue. Thank you, Parrot. Enjoy your lurk as well. Visiting this might be a waste of time, but let's do it anyway. Cheese, butter, rainbow quartz, razor sharp. Okay, we got cheese. It was worth it. Now I want to go to the market square for sure. I played in a Souls-like. I played Dark Souls. We played Dark Souls here. And it was good fun. Okay, so now we are at the marketplace. And from what I understand, this is where we need to solve the divided city quest. Hey Mason, welcome. Which will give us access to the rest of the city that is right now, you know, past this chasm that was created by the Demon Lord. Let's see how it goes.
Done.
These enormous cracks appeared after magically induced earthquakes struck the land.
Follow my steps.
No, I'll tell you everything, just don't hit me. I never stole nothing. I only just joined the Tieflings. The Tiefling gestures back the way he came. What's happening to my keyboard? It's like flickering its lights. But it's so random. I feel like it's malfunctioning. Anyway. It was all them back there. They found an underground passage to the Grey Garrison and they've been nicking stuff out of there ever since. Low down thief and thorax, that's what they are. But I had nothing to do with it, I swear. Brother Gord, is that you? Brother Woljif? I thought you'd picked it in Irabet's jail. Hey Pleasure Fossil, how are you doing? Happy to see you too.
The rage
Who are
of the
you?
Red Tiger unleashed!
An honest guy who's fallen in with some bad folks. The Tieflings, the local thieves around here, they forced me to join their gang, but I didn't want to. Just don't hand me over to your Beth valiant crusaders, please, in the name of all the gods there ever were. Gortier is a new addition to the Tieflings. So far he'd swiped around 5,000 gold. He's got a long way to go before he catches up with me, mind. They made me do it. An underground passage to the Great Garrison, tell me more. Right, so the temple around here, the Temple of Ayamade, has a cellar. And a passage leads from it right to the Great Garrison. The Tieflings, my pals, damned a lot of them, have been using this passage on and off to sell all sorts of stuff to the soldiers in the Great Garrison. When the demons burst into the city, we thought we'd check up on the Great Garrison to see how the soldiers were faring, and to offer our resistance. Don't give me that look. This is the first time hearing of this. Tieflings keep their secrets from each other too, you know. Why are you afraid of me? You're one of them crusaders, ain't you? You lot hate our guts, the Tieflings I mean. You lock us up and do worse to us. The Tiefling gulps loudly. But I'm not a Tiefling, not really. Can I help you somehow? Yeah, let me go, please. Go on your way. Cheers for letting me go like this. I'll remember you 100 years. I will. I'll name my firstborn after you. You don't even know my name. Under your stare, the Tiefling falls silent, then runs off. I don't know what's going on with my keyboard. It's so distracting. Give me a second. Let's see if I can turn off the Razer software. Maybe that will stop it. Okay.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Attack!
Attack! Real-time mode. Yeah, and it was working well, Legion. They absolutely have it for this game. It was working well, but now it looked like it wasn't working well. It looked more like faulty flickering.
Cover me, alright?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
What the? Maybe I should use turn-based in this fight.
World in crimson.
That Marauder guy was difficult. I'm gonna try that fight again, see if we can do it better in turn-based. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Was there waiting here in this game? You know, waiting for the enemy to take their action? I guess not. There doesn't seem to be. Oh, there is? How do we do that? Delay at the top. Oh, yeah, okay, thank you. Oh, this is a surprise round. Alright, let's charge. Okay, why we couldn't cast the spell? Now let's delay.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Come on, really? Okay. Let's... It's the Marauder and the Rookie Marauder. Hit the sneak attack, which is amazing. Can we kill it? Oh, it's raging! Ah, that's the problem. It won't die. Until rage ends, right? But it doesn't say anything like that. So during... Oh, it's half for ferocity,
No
not
glory
rage.
without risk.
He can fight for one more round. Okay. We may try to disable somehow. We'll hope he misses it. Oh, okay. He's dead. Somehow he's dead. Or minus 14. Why minus 14? Where did you get 14 from? Can I focus on it again? $14 comp. Okay, okay, thank you. That helps a lot. I appreciate it. Right, went so much better in turn-based.
I'm gone.
I'm telling you, turn-based is just a better option. We should always play in turn-based. Let's turn off turn-based.
Follow my steps.
That's true, Baron. No, I don't have the patience for that. Oh, Crusaders.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
I don't know. Can we really do this?
Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
A group of knights surround a young elven girl. She's dressed up in rags that barely cover the hideous scars on her body. The beggar girl is on her knees, watching placidly as the people argue heatedly around her. It's as if she doesn't sense the looming threat at all. A black crow flies in agitated circles above her head.
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
They're insane. We've got to do something.
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
The girl smiles serenely as though she isn't at risk of imminent death. What's going on here?
We...
Ancient Geezer, welcome.
Our weapons barely scratch the demon's hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomede so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power
wow,
to destroy
they have gone
the spawn
mad.
of the abyss.
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
Who told you to do this? This sounds like cultists' work to me.
Good point. Whose idea was this? I think it was yours.
My idea? I was against the whole thing right from the start. Who said we needed to make a sacrifice? Wasn't it you? You can't blame anyone else for that.
Please don't fight. All of you are good people, defenders of the city. You just made a mistake. Please don't hurt them.
The little girl is defending the people who wanted to slaughter her a minute ago. She's either a saint or she's insane. Maybe the two together.
Hey, I know her. I see her all the time on the street. She's a couple of cards short of a full deck, if you know what I mean.
Hi. Remember when we used to play together when we were little? But then you went and got all big. And I stayed the same for some reason.
Huh? I played with you? Pull the other one.
You did. We played tag and hide and seek. Then you and the bigger boys came up with the game where you all threw stones at me. You laughed so hard. It made me happy too.
What's wrong with her?
But then you grew up and went away to do grown-up things. Want to play with me now?
For the love of... Canabris is too damn small.
Go to Defender's Heart Tavern, that's where the survivors are gathering, and don't even think of doing anything so disgusting ever again.
Thank you.
If you hurt her, you're unfollowing, you wouldn't. You wouldn't.
They're gone. And they all lived. I
You
was
would
sure
be very
that someone
cross.
would die today.
Hey Proc, welcome.
So many people have died here already. But we are still alive for some reason. Strange, isn't it?
How are you doing, Proc?
But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really.
Time to die! Who are you?
Call me Ember. I live here, on the streets. for many years now. But there's nothing to say about me.
I don't think you're an ordinary girl, and that crow you have there, it's not ordinary either.
No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those. Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Magic tricks, you say? You could prove useful when fighting the demons, and I'll be able to protect you from insane soldiers on the streets. Come with me.
I must have misheard. This girl? Join our party? What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Camellia, don't you remember when we played Torment Ties of Numenera and I got Rin in my party for the whole game? I'm crazy like that.
Sure, let's go.
Okay, you're a stigmatized witch. Third Missile Companion in Act 1 grabbed. Okay, that's nice. Wait, third? We got Woljif and Ember. We got only 2. Why did you say third? So there is more. Oh, Finian! Wait. What the heck? I didn't add Finian to the... Oh, Finian! Oh, Finian is... Okay. So you consider him a companion. I didn't think of him like that. I suppose he is a companion. You're right. Just really embracing the RPG aspect of Pathfinder. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or genuine, Legion. Game considers him a companion. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think of him, but you're right. Some witches think of their magic not as a gift, but as a curse. Her body is tarnished with the mark of her ill fate. Maybe the patron of such a witch was cruel and decided that power mustn't come cheap, or maybe they mercifully helped the witch to turn the adversities that befell her into a source of new strength. A stigmatized witch relies on intuition. Her magic is based not on the sharpness of her wits, but on the strength of her character, so charisma based. Instead of the regular powers granted by a patron, such a witch gets a curse like an oracle, and she casts her spells spontaneously like a sorcerer rather than a wizard. So right now you only have a crossbow. And you got some scrolls. A strange child of war, a witch who was burned at the stake and yet survived. A godless saint ready to preach love and kindness to people and demons both. A homeless orphan who has no home, but who gives it to countless people around her. It's hard to understand what hides behind this young elven girl's eyes, and where her bare, burned feet are taking her. She wages a war of her own child crusade. Is there a specific build? Click the class button. Yeah, I will. One of those companions that other people make great builds for. Yeah. Starts with 17 charisma, 16 dexterity. She's neutral good. High persuasion doesn't sound very good to me. Useless for my party. We could focus her on lower religion though. Blackened. Your hands and forearms are shriveled and blackened as if you had plunged your arms into blazing fire. And your thin paper skin is sensitive to the touch. -4 penalty on weapon attack rolls. But you add Burning Hands to your list of spells now. At 5th level you add Scorching Ray and Burning Arc. At 10th level add Fire Snake. And your penalty is reduced to -2. At 15th level add Hellfire Ray. So I am pretty sure you got some
Soot is
cantrips.
restless. I wonder why.
Hey Multi, welcome. How are you, Multi? Did you know in the Middle Ages there was an actual child crusade? They were all captured and enslaved. Really? I had no idea. How are you doing, Multi? Good to see you. Divine Zap is the only damage cantrip she has. At least she has something.
I watch all within the mare, but only occasionally observe those who stray from it.
I guess it's a good idea to cast Mage Armor. It's gonna last long enough. Wait, I can cast...
Don't you trust anyone here, you got me?
I can cast Mage Armor on others. Isn't it self-only? One friendly creature within touch range.
Always be ready for the worst.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
So you choose your spells. I'm gonna have to choose new spells for you when I rest.
You're a good person.
Thank
I
you.
like you.
I like you too. Aw. Mandivian Orphan. It's low religion. She can charge. Slumber is a supernatural ability, which can cause a creature within 30 feet to fall into a deep magical sleep as per sleep spell. How many times can it be used? Whether or not the save is successful, the creature cannot be the target of this hex again for 1 day. Hey farmer, how are you doing? Good to see you. Slumber is right here. The witch can make her enemies vulnerable to energy. This hex lasts for a number of rounds equal to witch level. Okay, that's also once per enemy per day. What does energy mean? I guess it means elemental damage.
Become my apprentice.
Hey Kit, welcome.
Learn to use the dark side of the Force.
How are you doing, Kit? Check spells. That means fire damage, energy damage. Okay. So energy is fire, cold, air, lightning, very, very frightening. I assume. So that's all elements. Got heal as well, which is good.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Keep our extra attack. So whenever the monk refers to unarmed strike, for Zen Archer it is another arrow shot, right? Hey, thanks for the 30 stream streak, Multi. Thank you. Also, we are gonna run the ads as I'm looking at this character. But we are not going to continue playing before the ads are over. So if you are not a sub, if you are gonna get ads, I appreciate your patience with them. We'll be here just looking at the new character and maybe setting up some you know, hot bars and stuff. Thank you, Multi.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Something wrong?
I could 1 claw just boosted Gorky 17. I could 1 claw just boosted Sweater. I could 1 claw just boosted Jade Empire.
I'm gonna have to set all of these off stream at some point properly.
We should move.
So continuing to look at class stigmatized witch. Gets feats every 2 levels, which is pretty nice. Is a Raven familiar? Improved hex. Vulnerable to curse. So gonna get more and more hexes every... What is this? The number of hexes? Is it? Blackens. That's the specific thing for this character, I think. Spell levels, okay, thank you. Major hexes. So there is no... What did you call it? Capstone skill? There is nothing at level 20, just more and more hexes. Yeah. Maybe we'll think about some sort of multi-class for her. Something to boost hexes with some other class if possible. I don't know if such a combo is possible. May have to think about it, look at the class lists once we level up. They get their last unique thing at 18. I don't see any unique thing at 18 either. It's just the final hack. Well, I suppose Grand Hex is
Legion Grey just
the
boosted
unique
a
thing.
game where you can romance a toaster, hack someone's eyeballs mid-conversation, and somehow still get stuck in a T-pose during a high-speed chase. Welcome to Night City, a place so edgy, even the vending machines judge your fashion choices. Cyberpunk 2069, it's like Blade Runner and Grand Theft Auto had a baby raised by a glitchy Roomba.
Thank you, Legion. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Vero. I was thinking maybe there is some sort of other class that keeps casting progression and possibly contributes to the hexes in some other way. But as I said yesterday, I don't really like multi-leveling, dual classing, or whatever you may call it. I am not a huge fan of that. So we may keep her pure as well, just to see the class to its fullest. That's what I usually do anyway. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I appreciate you staying around. Okay, into the house. Let's go into the house. Wait, we are not ready for that. Well... Alright, let's see what's here. I did a quick save.
Something here.
Ah. Really? Field fewer. Oh, that's horrible. Hey Becca, welcome. How are you doing?
It is imperative that we comply with railroad and customs regulations, Kate Walker.
Wait. No actions left. When did I play your action? Nauseated. I cannot 5-foot step either. Okay. How do I see if the enemies are targeted? I may have to burn Sela as well. I cannot tell. Thanks for the lurk, Becca. Okay. How can I tell if these swarms are targeted? Is there any indicator that I'm not noticing? I am noticing the one targeting Sela, but not the enemies. Okay, I'm burning Sela as well. Let's see how it goes. Overlaps their circle, but if it overlaps the circle, so as long as... Okay, let's try. Not bad. Really? You rolled a 1? Really? Dude. Okay. Okay. That wasn't great. So we have the field fever. This is constitution based. They haven't taken any stat damage just yet though. What we could do is try to cure them. So who has the highest religion? You have the highest religion, right? 7. Okay,
We'll
so
make things right.
if I do treat affliction, maybe I should retry the fight. See if I can do it better. Let's retry. We are learning. Gonna do some experimentation with the fights as we are learning. We are gonna start immediately with turn-based this time.
Save the last one for me.
Nauseated, nauseated, nauseated. Do I have Alchemist Fire or something? Burning Hand Scrolls, maybe? Any sort of AoE. Doesn't look like we have anything. Okay. Oh, we got Field Fever on one character. No, on 2 characters. On 3 characters. This is going even worse. Now, she is nauseated, so cannot do anything. Yeah, the first attempt was better. Cannot do anything because you're nauseated.
Cover me, all right?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Excellent.
Hey, Punny!
Honey Puny Pony has just resubscribed for a total of 15 months. My favorite CRPG ever.
How are you, Punny? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. Hope you are well. Hope you are doing well.
Surrender or else!
Or else.
Attack!
Well, I don't know. It's even worse with 4 people with Field Fever now. We took less damage. DC.
Welcome back.
Has it already been 8 months? A resub by DC Bueller. Almost 9 months. I wonder how many Twitch babies we'll have before you're done, D-Tongue.
DC, thank you so much for the 9 months resub. I do hope this game doesn't go for another 9 months though. I'm really enjoying it so far, Punny. Really enjoying it so far. It's been good. Slow progress. Learning the game slowly. We are still in the early game. A lot of reading. Some nice combat. Having a good time. Bit of a gentle advice. Sure, Vera, why not? Why not?
I like food.
Thanks for the lurk phase. Enjoy your food. You like the portrait? Yeah, we chose the same portrait from Kingmaker. Avoid nausea and illness. Make sure you're not injured. Yeah, I know. You said it before, but it's not possible because they have higher initiative than me. Let's try once more. I don't think it's gonna go better, but let's try once more. If we can do better. See, they already walk into all of this area. Now, what am I supposed to do? This time everybody gets to put, I think so. You want advice? No, not necessarily. I don't really want advice, no.
Tea.
She's nauseated.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Wait, this is Mithril. I made mistakes with Mithril.
I'll cut you wide open!
Cover me, all right?
Okay, since Mithril already has the field fever, we are gonna sacrifice her to tank the rats so they don't move. Oh, this is sort of a bad area. Oh, this is... why did I do this to myself? Let's see, I may be able to get a... No way.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
The spirits demand your blood.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay. So now we have only one character with field fever. Which is good. Yes. I think what we can do... What am I looking for? Treat affliction. Okay, it didn't work. How are you, Ray? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you are well. So, dispels rat swarm from Mithril. But what about the field fever? What is rat swarm? What is Rat Swarm? Wait, what did I dispel? She doesn't have anything called Rat Swarm. Did we dispel Nauseated? Let's get rid of Nauseated. Now let's try again.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Okay, I think we dispelled Nauseated just then. All's well, that's good to hear. So now... our treasure. I think that final try went rather well.
A bright future awaits us.
Like, you have healing as well, which is amazing.
Access. Yes.
I think we can use her as a debuffer healer. Sort of. An incomplete magic circle for a summoning ritual. Ah, let's see what happens if we finish it. I may have to reload from this. Clever mortals. I can't reach you from inside the circle. Oh, but you forgot something. There's nothing keeping me in here. Nothing at all. Whoops. Okay. Rock. Hey. Let's destroy it. Okay. It never happened. You didn't see anything. Ooh, archers stuff. Why are you in the front, Ember? What's wrong with you?
I'm gone.
That's not what I want you to... Ah. I tried to stop.
Yes.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Did I mess up again?
No. No.
Into the fray!
Okay.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
No, Ember. I thought she was safe. She's in reach of the Marauder. Got AO'd while she was trying to cast her little cantrip. Why can I not do this? Chosen... Oh, I'm using the wrong weapon, that's why. Oh, what the... What?
Attack!
I misclicked. So you're already at... Huh, maybe we can get it to -14. Are you carrying too much? Maybe. Nice, 1 damage. Well done. Maybe it's better if she shoots the crossbow, honestly. Even with -4. Didn't go great, I will say.
I will help where I can.
Is this the bug again?
Access. Yes. Access. Yes.
It's happened before. That wasn't a great fight. We'll keep it though.
Follow my steps.
Oh, come on. How many of them are there? They are focused on this Crusader though. Sometimes you get an unusable Cure Light Wounds icon on your hotbar. Like, oh, it's a full round thing, okay. Why don't you go to sleep? I think that's a good idea. That's a mistake. Gotta move you here. It didn't waste my turn, it's just unusable. In my case.
No glory without risk!
I love
Oh,
you,
there are
Jess.
2 Crusaders. Oh. What the? Oh, but I already chose Rapier before. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's put you in here. Hey Zephyrs, how are you doing? Welcome in.
Surrender or else!
Very good, nice. I suspect that's because you had sufficient amount of coffee and maybe cheese as well. Only 1 cup today. Well, that's usually sufficient amount for me, at least.
Cover me, all right?
Coffee flavored cheese? Ooh. Imagine. It's terrible. Oh, this was an okay fight. 1 pan of coffee.
Something here. Let's head out.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Hey Rage Cyst, welcome. 1 cup of coffee is like going out for 1 beer, actually leaving after 1. Actually, if you only have a cup of coffee in the morning and... well, maybe 1 more in the afternoon, but not too many, especially not towards the evening. It will actually work better the next morning when you have your first coffee. If you keep having coffee throughout the day, the effectiveness goes down by a fair bit.
Let us be careful.
So 1 or 2 early in the day is much better than continuously having coffee. I'm gonna real time this. Can we attack? Hello?
I'll cut you wide open.
They are all in Stinking Cloud.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
We lost 1 Crusader. Build the bridge out of debris. That's a good thing to do. Let's keep looking around though. Ah, this is where we entered from.
Tread lightly.
Forget it.
So, how do I see this girl's familiar? Maybe there's nothing the familiar can do, but I expect the familiar can do something, and I... 8 pints of milk? Oh, it's not summoned yet? Okay, well, it's not a spell. Raven Familiar. Three bonus on persuasion, 2 bonus on perception. So is that all? Can I not attack with the familiar, do anything? It's just passive bonus. Like basically like a pet. Okay.
Well, this didn't go well.
Oh, we failed? Oh. I'm going to reload because I cannot waste time. I'm gonna save scum that athletics check. And I think what we need to do is drop some crap on the ground as well. Well, maybe not yet, actually. We are just, well... Hide armor +1 is maybe something we can use. No. Athletics 19. We don't really have a good athletics character. We have a +8 here. That's actually pretty good. We gotta roll 11, which is 50% chance. Not too bad. I'm gonna save scum that though. Don't cast Stinking Blood, thank you. Okay.
Did you see that?
Let's get rid of that. The inventory is amazing. It's the best I have seen in any CRPG. Fiendish Giant Fly. Centipede. Oh, there were 5 of them. Well, let's see how it goes. Okay, that went pretty well, I'll say. Rubble Dump the Actor. Even the huge pile of junk isn't enough to block out the exclamation coming from beneath it. Reveal, oh dearest darling beauty mine, why didn't thou turn thy gaze on me, pray tell? Thy husband I called friend at time, but love is like an ocean. Friendship, oh well. But Willis, how are we to live, my sweet? Booms the deep masculine voice in response from beneath the same pile. Indistinct rustling follows. Pass me the ale, will you? Move the pile of junk. The pile shifts easily, revealing an entrance to some kind of cellar. There is an interesting looking chest among the items. Look, the door is open, and now we are completely at the mercy of whatever's up there, if it really is a demon. We have nothing to fear. We have the power of inspiration after all. But hand me over my ladle and that rolling pin. Grandma, Gretlin the director. You've come to the end, boss. Grandma with a rolling pin. No one can stop a grandma with a rolling pin. Now look, it's not a demon at all. Greetings, kind friend and rescuer. I am Grandma Gretlin, theater director, and these are the members of my company. Granny, that's not a ladle. That's one of the props for the Malevolent Lich performance, the one Tina made. It's a scepter or something. She made it out of my ladle. She wanted to use a broom handle, but I put paid to that daft idea. What does it mean, put paid? I'll come back to this. I put paid to that daft idea, never heard that. I said no. The first time I'm hearing such a saying. Oh, I've seen your show. You are very funny. Especially your play where the woman slowly climbs onto the chair while singing and then falls off again. Ember claps her hands in delight. Well, it is actually a great tragedy about unrequited love. The chair you see, it represents a tower of rock rising up above the raging sea like the finger of a giant. And the woman, she isn't supposed to fall, but rather gracefully cascade into the swirling abyss below. Just like I showed her 100 times. But I'm glad you liked it. What were you doing down there? We were rehearsing. Our art distracts us from our fear and panic. The dwarf waves her ladle empathically, doing a fair impression of a conductor. Oh, I love this character. I love this character so much. Really, when I'm scared, I eat. We tried that too, but our supplies ran out. But art, oh, art is eternal. Just a tragedy. Can you get somewhere safe? Oh, don't worry, on our account. We'll be going to our basement in the
Just
next
a
week.
tragedy.
That's where our Lambkin is. We are not afraid of demons with Lambkin around. Lambkin? Lambkin, says the dwarf readily. Our male lead. He'll protect us. Don't worry, we know what we are doing. I have to go. Thank you again for rescuing a stranger. Today you did a great service for Mendavian culture and perhaps the culture of all Golarion. You will certainly be remembered in future eras as the one who saved the critically and publicly acclaimed Next Door Theater. Alright. That's me, saving the art and artists. What are you? Is that an ambush?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Mithril.
Attack!
Gonna have to heal you. Oh, we got Gold Fever. Demon Plague as well. What the heck is Demon Plague? We didn't get Gold Fever. But we got this. And we cannot cure her again. That's okay. Onset is 1 day, frequency 1 per day. Cure is 3 consecutive saves. We are gonna cure her tomorrow. Yeah.
Cover me, all right?
A shadow. Uh-oh. Oh no. Strength damage. Okay, this is not going well. Let's retry this fight. He couldn't start properly. Let's try that in turn base.
I'm gone. Let's see. Follow my steps.
Always be ready for the worst.
Honestly, most of the chat seems to be playing this game in full turn-based mode. Have you missed, really? Really? Let's use the bliss in this fight. This is... Can I put them to sleep? I wonder. Nope.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The shadow will come from here.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, okay. Succeeded. It's a LAN party. Zombies immune to shaken though.
Attack!
Immune to sleep. I should have checked this before. Probably not, but we don't have a stirring spoon. Unfortunately.
Into the fray!
Oh, what? No, oh no. Really? Really? Lesser shadow, shadow.
Surrender, or else!
Or else what, little kiddo? What else? What are you gonna do? Now if I... That's not very good, is it? Just two of them? We
This is
still
getting
need
out of
to,
hand.
maybe.
Now there are two of them.
Why did you move? Why did you do that, Ember? Why did she move? That screwed up my positioning. And she got an attack of opportunity because of that. I don't get it. That's annoying. Immune to piercing? Really? It doesn't say immune to piercing anywhere. Oh. Damage from non-magical... Oh, no. I see. Okay, that's a slight problem. We don't have many magical weapons. We have Wolgif.
I'll cut you wide open!
Okay, this is a problem. This will make it magical, though. Deals damage normally against incorporeal creatures regardless of its bonus. It's gonna be next to... Oh, this went horrible. Oh well.
No glory without risk!
I may need to retry this. I guess I can't. They are probably evil. I can't smite them. Okay. 3 strength.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay. Wow. Sneak attack shadow. Didn't think that would work.
The light, take you!
Oops. Okay, missed.
You won't survive me.
Can be restored by resting with help of restoration lesser.
Aim carefully.
That fight didn't go well at all. We got 2 people drained. How much have they been drained? -4. -7. Technically, we could do it with 3 lesser restoration potions. We would have to roll high though. And we only have 1. We are gonna keep the stat damages. We will have to.
Can't hide from me.
Let us be careful.
What's up there? The sea has fallen at last, how glorious. Now I can stop pretending to be a shopkeeper and spend all my time on my true passion. Yeah, I used him. I used him on Voljiv as a dagger. I may be able to get a better outcome of that fight, but I don't think I can kill them fast enough to not take any stat damage, basically. It's okay. I don't want to retry. Cultist Necromancer, Baphomet's Flameblade. Oh, we are fatigued too? Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I have to reload. I completely forgot that we are fatigued. We can do something about it though. Let me add a reload, just to be fair. Actually, I'm gonna take a short break. Maybe I should take the break before that fight.
You can trust me.
Well, let's try the fight. Really, Baka? You actually did it? We could do something with the color spray, maybe. That's not a good idea, though. Oh, this is a pretty horrible start. Okay, I want to move 30. Oh. Okay, 29. No, it doesn't reach, really. It's right at the edge. Aw. Except hard round fights, relying only on quick saves until you realize this is pile of pain. What do you mean? It's not painful. It's fun. Okay, I don't know why this is happening. Second time I'm making this mistake, and I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do it properly either. Yes, I would like to know why I moved. I thought, is there a hotkey that I can press that stops him from moving and just cast it in the direction that I choose, rather than trying to cast it at the point that I choose and having to move for that? Yeah, I figured that out, but is there a hotkey I can press? You don't think I can change the setting? Right click on move to select just your full. How can I cast if I full move? Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm not sure I fully get it.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I accidentally cast it on the zombie, I think. I wanted to cast... Okay, anyway, chat, I need to take a break. I'm so sorry that it's in the middle of the combat. But I'm gonna take a short break, 5 minutes or so. We are gonna try this combat properly once I'm back. Stick around, I appreciate your patience with the ads. I'll be right back.
And Teresa's fashion collection was gone. It's just terrible.
I'm going to take a look around the crime scene.
I'm gonna take a look around the crime scene.
Sometimes important clues are overlooked. Gameplay. Would you like to purchase? Merci. Would you like to purchase? What a love would you like to purchase? Would you like to? What a would you like to? Would you like to purchase this? What a lovely would you like to purchase? What a would you like to purchase? What a lovely picture. You can view it. Would you like to purchase? Would you like to purchase this item?
Just roost in SRHK.
Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That Revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's go.
Excuse me. All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine.
Come on,
Come here. Come here. You can't run away forever. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Come here.
Thought that had cleared up ages. I'd better keep out of it. Some people
Put the weapon down. Put the weapon down.
Hey.
Same old story. Very clever.
What? What? Look, oh, I was looking at chat. I was looking at the chat. How are you alive?
Is that enough?
You're very probably
There you go. That's what you get.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Thor Obliterator just
Get
boosted
benched, little
Shotgun.
runt.
Thor Obliterator just boosted
I love this
Dragon
guy.
Ball.
Can we play him instead of Sarah? Jumping attack, how do you do it? What is the combination? Because I accidentally did it before as well.
Multi-Dark Samus
Forward
just
heavy
boosted
attack.
Rogue Trader.
Oh.
Multi-Dark Samus just boosted Andromeda.
Yeah, good to continue.
Multi-Dark Samus just boosted Cyberpunk.
See, we are fine. I told you we were fine. No. No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. Very funny. Where are you going, dude? Wait.
Nothing there.
I'm back. 84k. Wow, you are saving up nicely. Get the Uchi. What is Uchi? I don't remember anything like that. Thanks for sticking around, everybody.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Dazen. Alright, let's try again. I made a lot of mistakes in this fight. I used sleep and the dazzling thing on a zombie instead of the necromancer. But we are gonna see how it's gonna go.
You won't survive me.
I don't think I did. Divine favor. They are hasted. Everyone is hasted. Oh really? Wow. I didn't kill any NPCs apart from those who attacked me. Let's go Battle Spirit this turn, I guess. We cannot attack, that's fine. Scylla is at the back. I wanted to charge, but it's not gonna be possible. Am I okay taking Attack of opportunity. I guess I am. It's risky. No, he would most certainly die. Let's
Cover me,
attack
all
the
right?
zombie. I missed Anastasia's quest. I've been watching some lore videos that goes in depth also about what you can do in the game, and there is a lot I missed. These are immune to being dazzled as well, right? They are not. So what can you do? Nothing, just shoot your one damage spell. Lan, can you kill the Necro this turn? I believe in you. No. Zero reduced.
I'll cut you
Wow.
wide open.
Damage reduction. 5 exception slashing. I suppose rapier is piercing. Okay, more mistakes were made. Really? Ah.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay. Now started taking damage. Okay, Mitchell is blind. Let's kill this one. Vampiric touch. Let's try. Not a good idea, but I'm gonna try.
Continue fighting.
What?
Everyone.
Oh, attacks of opportunity, but why? Okay, well. Oh well. Lan, don't miss. Israel is dying. Masterwork Blade. This is swift action. Let's.
The spirits demand your blood.
I don't think we are winning this fight.
Endure this!
Oh no.
I'll just sit here.
No.
Don't
Okay,
worry
Seal
about
is
me.
down. I think these two will finish us off.
Distract them from me.
Okay. Come on, really? Oh, did he? Okay, he didn't heal at least.
Make every strike count.
Oh, we are so dead. We are so dead.
This pain is excruciating.
Time to share your treasures.
Oh, perfect. No, we are dying so badly far. This is horrible.
Now, it's all your fault.
Come on, Lan. You can do it. You can do it. Everyone is down. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, right? No, wrong.
This is not my time yet.
It is. This is your
getting out of
time.
hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Oh, how did you die? Okay. Let's try this again. This is pretty bad. We did fail. So what can we do?
A bright future awaits us.
We can at least heal a little bit. And Shield of Faith. I could go haste, maybe we'll use one of the haste potions.
No.
Welcome back, Zerfuse. Enjoy the coffee. We are already blessed. Yeah, let's try it like this.
I'm gone.
Stored, I'm using a lot.
One for me.
I'm using a lot. Okay, at least the Necromancer has the lowest initiative this time round.
Amaranda Gratio.
Amranda Gratio.
Let's see. Maybe there are some spells I can cast, like Burning Hand Scrolls, Grease. Honestly, Bless Weapon isn't too bad either. Heroism? Summon. We could maybe summon something.
Yes.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, got the haste off. We won't be able to damage it with a piercing weapon. Oh, I have this wand that I can heal 15 times with. I forgot about that. Prayer? No. Protection from evil? I think we could. One friendly creature. Oh, it's not communal. You're right. Bear's endurance, maybe? At least. Oh, okay, I'm at the short sword, which is...
Attack!
Let's attack, it's a crit. I'll take... Oh, 3 attacks of opportunity. I won't take 3 attacks of opportunity. Didn't work. Will save succeeded. Come on, doggo. Okay, that's after... Okay, that's okay. Let's attack this one. Are these evil? They are. Let's use our smite. Wow. That missed too. Alright, okay. Nice one. Well done.
I'll cut you wide open.
It depends on the game, I think. Come on, Lan, come on. Reduced? Why? It's slashing and magical. I'll take the attack of opportunity, I think. Let's try slumber on you. Work! Work, damn it! No.
Tactical retreat! No?
One damage. Yes, keep missing. No, keep missing. We have 2 hit points.
Surrender or else.
1. Can you ever deal more than 1? Okay, crits, nice one. Now you're... I think we just have to take the risk. Deal as much damage as we can. Now I could heal him. Like, I'm not gonna heal him. We are gonna take the risk. Keep attacking this guy. Okay, okay. Lan, what? What? Oh no, frightened. Oh. Hopefully that will help. He's dead.
No.
The spirits demand your blood!
All right.
Aim carefully.
Can Ember finish it off? Should
Maybe
be.
not. Maybe.
Wait, why isn't it dying? It's because it's a half orc. Well, next turn it's gonna die, or -10. We gotta. Okay, -10 it is.
Ooh. F no.
Bone shaker. Look, Len, no. Oh, Lan. Mitchell is about to die as well. Maybe that will help. Well, Sela is not frightened. Oh, Len. Why? Okay. Okay. I'll take this outcome. It's by no means perfect or even good, but at least we are alive.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Oh, it's paused. That's enough charges. We did win, but at what cost?
Follow my steps.
At what cost, I ask you, chat. Tell me. Was it worth it?
Yet another obstacle.
I'll hit you!
Come on, Ember, hit him! I hope it's not us making the grave mistake, stepping into their graves. I should give ranged weapons to all my characters. I'm not dealing any damage. You know what we are gonna do? You know what we are gonna do, chat. We are gonna go to real
You
time.
won't stop us.
I don't see the zombies there. Oh! -6 strength. -1. Sela is screwed. How am I gonna recover from all this?
I think I did it!
Yeah, I think you're right. You got a magical weapon though. Flame dart. Well, I've got 2 magical glaives. Maybe I should set someone to use glaives. Oh, throwing axe. How does a throwing axe work, chat? Can I throw it only once? Do I have a certain number of those that I can throw? Does it return to my hands when I throw it? Financially, spiritually, physically. I can't keep using them. It's infinite. Hey Nia, welcome. Maybe it's a good idea to give it to somebody. At least like this, you know. She's heavy. I don't know how I'm gonna get rid of that strength damage. Unless I buy lots of restoration potions. So sweet it is to kill. Let's see how badly we lose if we just auto
The
attack.
Inheritor, guide my blade.
It's all your fault.
Oh, we got ghoul fever. Okay. Great. Grey hair, ashen skin. What kind of foul magic could possibly do this to a person? Wenduag. I don't have Wenduag, unfortunately. This map has been pretty devastating for our party. I think we are done with it now, though. Or not. Maybe there's this other half. Ah, Curl. A short hooded figure is poking about some bodies lying in the middle of the street. The stranger drags the first body off the road, respectfully props it up against the wall, and places the corpse's hands on his chest. The figure then freezes, as if hesitating, and you see him reach out his hand toward the beautiful gold amulet hanging around the corpse's neck. He jerks his hand back, hesitates, then reaches out again. Hey, who are you and what are you doing here? The stranger almost jumps out of his skin and the hood falls from his head. Under a mop of red curls, a round halfling face looks up at you. Oh, phew, I thought you were demons. Good day to you, good lady. Sila's eyebrows lift in apparent surprise. Curl, is that you? The halfling looks at Sila and smiles broadly. Oh, Lady Sila, you're alive. Goodness me, that's the second bit of good news on an otherwise lousy day. What was the first bit of good news? Stick around and see for yourself. Do you know this person, Sila? Meet Rimvi, better known as Curl. He hails from Kenabris and he fights in the Condemned. Oh yeah. He is one of a kind, a rogue with a heart of gold. Sila smiles, then adds a little more seriously. Curl, it's probably none of my business, but you should ask yourself if what you were about to do is right. The halfling's cheeks flash and he hides his hands behind his back. I just thought... Oh, it doesn't matter. Can you tell me anything useful about what's going on in the city? I'm afraid not, good lady. I just left the Defender's Heart. Before that, I was holed up in there, too scared to leave. Although spending all that time under Commander Irobet's nose sure was something. She's a strict one, phew, and when she gets antsy. Don't even start. I've had enough of her breathing down my neck to last me a lifetime. So what are you doing here? Robbing corpses? No, the halfling protests. Rimvi Curl may be a rogue, but he doesn't loot corpses. I am perfectly fine looting corpses. I wasn't judging. I just need to get these poor lads' bodies off the road. My friends and I are on a terribly important mission, and we need to get through. He is interrupted by the sound of wheels rolling on the paving stones. A cart drawn by a sad little horse appears from around the corner. A pretty half-elf is driving it. A young man in knight's armor is walking alongside. Even from a distance, you can see his tanned face and his blue eyes shining brightly. The halfling straightens up. See, a terribly important and very heroic mission. My friends and I are saving a beer cart from the demons. As he's speaking, the newcomers notice you, and the knight cries out in jubilation. Sela! I never thought I'd see you again. I thought you were headed to the main square, the center of the demons' attack. The half-elf smiles warmly at Sela. Hey, friend! Oh, it's Jana! We found Jana. Hey, friend! Glad to see you're alright. When we got separated by the crowd at the celebration, I knew right away that something was wrong. And when demons appeared all of a sudden, I realized that was the reason why I'd been so anxious. And I couldn't find you among the dead in the square, so I kept my hopes up, and I was proved right. Sila's face lights up with joy. So, you're the other bit of good news Curl was talking about. You and Jana are alive? Actually, by good news, I meant that we found the beer cart. Sir Ellen and Jana being alive amounts to a quarter of a bit of a good news. Well, maybe half. Aren't there more important things to do in this city than saving other people's property? You're absolutely right. I only agreed to help to get the cart to the Defender's Heart because we found it just a stone's throws away. But as soon as we deliver this cart, I'll get back to searching for survivors. By the way, my name is Ellen, Sir Ellen of Houndhearts. I'm glad to meet someone who survived this madness. You haven't told me how you know Sela. I'll save that story till we are all back at Defender's Heart. You are going back there, aren't you? You'll have reason to toast our spoils. I have to go. So long. We are sure to meet again, either in the city or at Defender's Heart. Sure you will. Come to the tavern. We'll celebrate the valiant rescue of this barrel together. Okay, this may be a good idea to maybe go back before doing the rest of the map, although that is against everything I usually do in CRPGs. Like leaving a map half done is something I never do.
Let's head out.
But we are in such a bad position.
Well?
Everyone is diseased. There is one character with that store. Lots of diseases. Stat drains. Lore nature check failed.
I shall not fail.
Use the trunk to cross the gap.
Let us be careful.
Surrender or else!
Two barbarians. A wizard.
This is not my time yet.
It actually went okay. Wait. You already have a help play, right? Let's check what's here. Mobility 17. We should be able to do this. Oh! Wow, centipedes are easy.
Can we retreat already?
No. No retreats! Give me experience or give me death.
Bones today.
Ah. This wraps back around here. I hadn't even seen this passage. Oh, we got ramen. Noodle. My beloved brother, I admire your zeal, of course. But would you not agree this is hardly the time to be standing guard over a hole that no one will ever emerge from? Or perhaps you're concerned that someone will decide to go for a nighttime stroll and will accidentally fall into it? Such foresight is laudable, but do you really need so many soldiers for such a task? Can't your warriors be put to better use, for instance fighting demons or clearing rubble while the people trapped beneath it might still be alive? The demons still haven't entirely broken through the defense of Kenabris, but time is running out. The face of this golden-curled Asmar is beautiful even by the standards of his kind, in whose veins runs the blood of angels. His melodious voice sounds cheerful, but bitter reproach simmers in his gaze. Don't you dare call me brother, heretic. The signs of recent hard fighting are obvious in this stern old man. His armor is dented and covered in blood, and his unnatural pallor suggests something more dangerous than wounds inflicted by claws and fangs. Nevertheless, his gaze is stony and his voice, accustomed to barking orders, is harsh and clipped. How dare you accuse me of doing nothing to protect the city, especially now when followers of your temple were caught committing treason. To my mind, you are no different than the demon worshippers, those miscreants, those beasts that are digging under the city walls. Everyone knows, my dearest prelate, that in your zealous pursuits of order in the city, you have long since forgotten how to tell friend from foe, and good from evil. That's what happened with my adepts, whose act of treason was a genuine attempt to save the city. And yet again, I am forced to repeat myself. While we are wasting time on pointless quarrels, people are dying under the rubble in our city. People whom we could have saved if you had only set your soldiers to the task and not kept them here, surrounding a useless and utterly harmless hole in the ground. Harmless? Well, if it's on your say-so, then what that must mean there is someone down there. Your associates, no doubt. And they are just waiting for us to abandon our post before they slink out and try again to... The old man notices your approach. And you! I remember you! You appeared in my city the day the demons attacked and Terendelev died. What are you doing here? Answer at once, or I'll have you strung up by your ankles before you know it. Don't think that the demons have wounded me. I still have enough strength to take on 100 of your sorts. And what is this hideous creature? Halvern peers at Lan with suspicion. Lan, at your service! The mongrel ducks his head in a bow. My forebears fought in the First Crusade. I've lived in Kenabris my whole life. You haven't ever seen me before. It must be because you don't ever venture into our undergrad districts. We have been meaning to complain to the city authorities that our paving stones have been in need of repair for a long time. The First Crusade? So you're a mongrel? You obviously know human speech. Surprisingly well, in fact. Alright, let's be off with you. The prelate looks at you. If he causes any trouble, I shall hold you responsible. Come to think of it, you still haven't told me who you are. I'm a crusader. I'm fighting to liberate Kenabris from the demons. A crusader, you say? I'll be looking into that. You obviously don't know to whom you are speaking. I'm the one who decides who's a crusader and who's a traitor in the city. Halvern Shapik, prelate of Kenabris by the grace of Her Majesty Queen Galfrey, and the city's defender against stress from within and without. And as we can see, you've done a sterling job protecting the city. The golden-curled Asmar flashes a flinty smile. I am Ramian of Edmei, prior to the Temple of Desna, which, alas, currently lies in ruins. Wise Halvern here believes it is vital to guard this hole in the ground, from which he is certain demons will emerge at any moment. I've been trying to convince him that the city has far more urgent matters to deal with. For instance, rescuing those currently dying under the rubble. You know what? There may in fact be one matter that is more important than guarding the soul. I put it off, and look where it's led us. I should have had you hung from the gates back when you dared to defend your gang of delinquent demon collaborators. If the Sarkorians had hanged Arilu Warlesh while they had the chance, there never would have ever been a war. I won't repeat their mistake. I won't hesitate any longer. Soldiers, seize this scum. Prelate, see reason. These are frightening times, but threatening to hang someone without trial, that is unworthy of a servant of Ayamade. The old man fixes his eyes on Sela. Lest you forget, girl, we may serve the same goddess, but you are not an inquisitor. Don't question the way I choose to serve Ayamade, and I won't question yours. Oh! Requires angel mythic path, reveal the light of heaven. Behold, Inquisitor! I bear the gift of an angel who died in the caves below Kenabris. I am no enemy of yours. That is interesting. Let's not choose it right now. What precisely are you accusing Ramian of, Inquisitor? Treason. Not long before the city was attacked, several followers from his temple tried to secretly access the Wardstone and perform an unknown ritual over it. Haldoran is trembling with fury. The Wardstone of Kenabris, the gift from Ayamade, the bringer of light, wrought by the hands of her herald, the first in the chain. And the followers of that crazy runt of a goddess try to meddle with it using their magic, after hearing a voice in their dreams. My soldiers almost had them caught, but Raven got in the way, allowing the traitors to go to ground. I made a mistake. I did not have him locked in a cell, interrogated to within an inch of his life, and now the city lies in ruins. It is time to rectify that mistake. I told you before, and I'll tell you again. My people foresaw the attack on the city. They knew the Wardstone already carried the seed of corruption within itself, and they were simply trying to heal it. I've heard similar claims before. Now, where was it? Ah yes, from Staunton Wayne, the traitor who brought down Dresden. The lessons of the past have taught us a great deal, and that is why I never believed you or your mob's lies even for a second. And I was right. Okay, let's choose this. Behold, Inquisitor, I bear the gift of an angel. The old man frowns and whispers something, a prayer or a spell. With each word, his face relaxes. You are telling the truth. The light in your hand was wrought by the power of heaven. I will keep an open mind with regard to you, stranger. And later, under less fractious circumstances, I would like to ask you about how you came to receive this gift. But that can wait. I must deal with this filth once and for all. Don't lay a finger on him, or you'll have to answer to me. The Aasimar holds up his hand in a placating gesture. Stop! You are the defenders of what remains of Kenabris. Can't you think of anything better to do than be at each other's throats in the ruins of the city? Ramian looks at the prelate. You're a fool, Halloran. You're a zealot and a murderer, but you're a fool first and foremost. I told you that the Wardstone was weakened. You wouldn't listen. I warned you that the city was going to be attacked. You shooed me away. The truth is that my young adepts were trying to save the Wardstone, and you stopped them. Of course, those truly responsible for this tragedy are the demons, but you have done nothing to prevent it. And now you will still rather kill an innocent person and perish yourself than admit that you were wrong? As always. With a wave of his hand, the Aasimar vanishes. He fled, the heretic. He's no doubt expecting me to rush off in pursuit. But that won't work on me. Haldoran turns his attention to you. What about you? If you truly have been marked out for a gift from heaven, this is your chance to save the city. Go out and bring back that filthy traitor. I'm almost certain that he and his cronies were helping the demons, either knowingly or unknowingly. Their attempt to bewitch the Wardstone is clear proof. Ramian must be captured. I see you suffered greatly in battle. Nonsense, I had to deal with a brood of Nabasis. It was nothing. I've taken on worse enemies with the goddess's help. Nabasis, also known as death demons, have the ability to drain their victims' life force. Judging by Haldoran's pallor, he has lost a significant amount of his energy. The Inquisitor can bluster as much as he wants, but right now he is far from the peak of his abilities. Why are you obsessed with finding enemies everywhere you look? Why? Why? You must not be from these parts, or you wouldn't have asked such a question. I look for enemies everywhere because our enemies are everywhere. Who are we at war with? Demons? Demons and cultists. They are masters of deception. They worm their way into your favors and masquerade in all manner of false guises. Do you think Dresden was taken by force? No, by trickery. Were it not for me, Kenabres would have gone the same way long ago, captured out from under our noses. Now listen to what I'm about to tell you. This was a long time ago, and I was very young then, and I had just joined the crusade. Back then, Kenabres didn't have a garrison so much as a public thoroughfare. Anyone who wanted could just stroll into the city. One day at dawn, a group of refugees came up to the city's gates, bold as brass. The guards let them in. And why not? For no one was ever turned away. To us no matter. Everyone was welcome in our city. If you came from Mendel or if you told yourself here from across the seas, the crusade accepted all and sundry. But on this occasion, we paid dearly for our laxity. Just as soon as those innocent lambs entered the city, they transformed into demons and rushed toward the wardstone, slaughtering everyone who tried to stop them. 62 people died in less than a minute. The demons used their mutilated corpses to desecrate the obelisk. None of them dared to go near it. The light of the goddess burned them all. So they threw the blood from afar, spattering the wardstone from every direction. And the lead demon, an eyeless beast, Minago is her name, jeered and gloated, saying we mortals had been sitting ducks. And the creature was right too. We let our guard down, and we got what we deserved. That bloodbath came to be known as the Red Morning Massacre, and it was burned into townsfolk's memories. Since then, Kenabres has adopted different practices. Heretics, cultists, spies, all the rabble who's coveted Arelu's glory, we drove them all out of the city. We haven't had any trouble here since. Many have come here. Even the Baylor Koramzadeh. They all have been sent straight back to where they came from, or else they were killed for their trouble. You see, Deskari himself had to crawl out of the abyss and come here, the goddess curse him, in order to break through our defenses. And what did he do? He left again, and we are still fighting. Now that is what vigilance and discipline can do. Ramin really warned you about the attack? Those crazed Desdens were always bursting into my study with their incoherent prophecies that came to them in their dreams. I won't lie, sometimes what they said did come to pass. But can we really rely on the woolly dreams of heretics over the cold hard facts of intelligence reports? Plenty of demons could have easily fooled them and whispered a treasonous plan in their dreams, and those lunatics would have been only too happy to listen. This time, Mr. Curls for Brains came to me and declared that demons were about to attack the city and that the wardstone's power was diminishing by some kind of contamination or taint. Ayamade, forgive me for even repeating the words. After uttering such blasphemy, he should have been locked up along with his followers and interrogated. But instead, I simply increased the surveillance on them. And what next? My people caught them red-handed, trying to attack the wardstone with unknown magic. And not 3 days later, the demons attacked the city. There's an obvious connection between these events. Between deliberately or under demonic influence, the Desdens plays right into the hands of Deskari's hordes. And they almost left the city completely defenseless. Ramian covered for his people the whole time and helped them escape my guards. And that, what else can he be but a traitor and a heretic? There's nothing dangerous in this hole. You have no reason to guard it. You told me yourself that you received a light-bringing gift from an angel who perished in the caves below our feet. It's no secret that those passages are teeming with dangerous creatures that could kill anyone, even a warrior of heaven. Demons and demonic offspring love roaming about underground. That's why I will be keeping an eye on this hole. If the beast decides to attack from here, we'll be ready for them. Where can I find Ramian? How should I know? The weasel can't have gone far. He turned invisible. He's probably hunkered down in some hole, like the treacherous little rat he is. And he'll be sitting, trembling and waiting till he's dragged out of here. With the prelate after you, that seems the only sensible thing to do, is what I'd do. I'm sure lots of things sound sensible to you. And it works too. As you can see, I'm still alive while you're at that store. I have to go. Go on then, if you have to. It would be good if you could return with the head of that scum. Ember peers intently at Halloran. I remember you. When Father and I arrived in the city, you met us. What is this gibberish, as if I have nothing better to do than to arrange meetings with vagrants? But it's true. You and the other knights tied us to stakes and started lighting the bonfire. Father died, then one of your knights changed his mind and pulled me from the flames. But then he died too. Don't you remember? If you were burned, then it was with good reason. You say some traitor helped you escape from the fire? That's a crime in itself, which means that you have been evading justice all these years. If it weren't for the invasion, I would review your case and see that your sentence was finally fulfilled. You are lucky that we have more important matters to deal with right now. He didn't even look the way he does now, all wrinkled and grey. He was young with a big mustache. Ember smiles broadly and draws a large bushy mustache in the air with her finger. You probably forgot all about me. It was a long time ago. But I do want to say one thing. I'm not cross with him. This knight is a true hero. He just really wanted to protect the city. And he got all mixed up about who was good and who was evil. Wow. Halrin, you sent an innocent child to be burned at the stake. Don't you want to ask for forgiveness? Ha! Hardly. Anyone can look innocent. How did this girl manage to survive the fire? And what about the crowd that's always flying around her? I advise you to take a closer look at this innocent little lamb of yours. If you ask me, she looks highly suspicious indeed. You forgive him after what he did to you. He thought he was doing what was right. How do you know? Maybe you've done something thinking it was a good thing, but you really were doing a bad thing that hurt someone. But what if I've done the same thing? You can't get angry at people for making mistakes when you might be no better than them. Let's go, Ember. Yes, let's go. Bye-bye, kind knight. She waves at Halrin with a carefree smile. Halrin grimaces and turns away. Wow, Ember, what the heck? What the heck, Ember? Are you for real? Okay, I need to run the ads. I'm gonna do the boost in the meanwhile. We are gonna continue in 5 minutes after the... No, 3 minutes or so after the ads, so... Do stick around, people. I'll see you very soon. Let's see. Wasteland. Dreams. Okay. Old Republic. Shade Empire. Cyberpunk. Decadence, Dragonfall. Hong Kong. Jade Empire. Saga. Dragonfall. Rogue Trader. Andromeda. And Cyberpunk. Thanks for the boosts, Multi, Thor, Baka, Legion, Ikits, Jatlers. Rogue Trader is at the top now, I think. Yeah. We'll see what gets selected for the next game. It looks like it's gonna be, the poll is gonna be Warhammer, Rogue Trader, Pillars of Eternity 2, Anachronox, and Disco Elysium. But there's still quite a long time before we start the poll. Do we have any more boosts? Anyone boosting? You forgot how to do boosts? Well, you type boost and the name of the game, if you have points.
Punny Puny Pony just boosted pillars too.
What is lowest in boosts? What do you mean, Legion?
Punny Puny Pony just boosted Cyberpunk.
You mean lowest in the lists? What game is lowest? Well, right now at the bottom is Whale's Voyage. Then Shadowcaster. Thanks for the boost, Punny. Yeah, Whale's Voyage is one of the last nominated games. There are some others, but they are on the on-hold lists. There are lots of games that haven't received even a single boost. Well, actually, not so many, it seems. Full of Radiance, Ruins of Mythrunner, Cyber Knight's Flashpoint, Lands of Lore, Throne of Chaos, Prey, Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing, Shadowcaster, Whale's Voyage. Then there are some in the on-hold
Legion
list.
Grey just boosted Let's Play the awesome game of year. Maybe I don't really know. Whale's Voyage where we RPG as a marine mammal and kill fishermen or something.
It's absolutely nothing like that, but thank you for the boost anyway. You have absolutely no idea what this game is. I didn't either. I had never heard of it before Jetless nominated it. It's actually sci-fi. The Whale is the name of his spaceship. Anyway, thanks for the boost. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Now let's go back to the game. Something is going on there. The demon invasion transformed all of Kenabris into one great battlefield, but nowhere in the city suffered as much as this square. This place saw a clash of titans, the demon lord Deskari leading his hordes from the abyss, and the dragon Terendelev, the mightiest of the city's defenders. And one of the first to fall. The scene of destruction leaves no doubt as to the battle outcome. A skilled scout could recreate the course of the battle moment by moment simply by looking at the ruins. From the chimneys torn down by a powerful wings in a sharp dive, to the bloody tracks left behind when the demon dragged away the noble reptile's broken body. But it is no hypothetical scout gazing upon the ruins, it's Mithril, and she's not alone. The shadow of a strange, barely perceptible presence lingers over this place. Like a gaze untethered from any observer, this mysterious force unknown to mortal kind silently assesses, judges, and seeks a better way. In an instant, Mithril is vested with this power and looks at the world with its eyes. The past, present, and future stand before her as a unified whole. An unmoving, multifaceted crystal that would be beautiful were it not for the fractures, blemishes, and flecks marring its splendor. What past does she see? In the past exists the one who wielded this gaze in life, although the one and life are in opposites. In opposites? What does it mean, in opposites? Are in opposite terms for aeons, the supernatural embodiments of cosmic balance. Rather than who or what, a better word for these entities is how. This Aeon appeared from outside this world, from the great beyond, to put an end to the intermingling of the planes and destroy the world wound, the chasm disrupting the order of the multiverse. Alas, the visitor from beyond proved too weak for the battle they came to fight. They even failed to finish casting the spell that would have sent Deskari back to the abyss. With one swing of his scythe, the demon lord cut the Aeon down. What present does she see? Ruins, blood corpses, none of this perturbs the Aeon's dispassionate gaze. The living are alive, the dead will be judged by Pharasma. All is as it should be. But the demons circling in the sky or prowling through the streets create a jarring juxtaposition, like splashes of blood-red ink on a restrained pencil sketch. They should not be here. The world of mortals is for mortals. The demon's place is in the demon world. How sublime the world would be if everything in it knew its place. But even the demons aren't as abhorrent as the sharp-edged, unassuming crystal languishing in the dirt among the bricks and smashed cobblestones. No mortal would notice it, but the Ion's eyes, its mere existence is an outrage against universal laws. If the Ion still existed, they would not stop until the crystal was unmade. But the Ion is gone, and only their gaze remains. Mithral picks the crystal up out of the dirt and stows it in her pocket. She is mortal, which means she has the power to decide what to do with it. What future does she see? Good and evil, chaos and order. Everything is in its lawful place in the multiverse and is no longer trespassing where it does not belong. Nothing is disrupting the smooth and steady current of the river of souls from life into death and back to life again. Reality, rid of its flaws, is not perfect, and the Ions withdraw to eternally admire its beauty, which will never be threatened again. What is Ions? Beyond passion, beyond mercy, beyond reason, the faceless caretakers of reality toil without end, silently struggling to preserve the teeniest balance upon which all existence depends. Their voiceless forces are the Ions, inscrutable shapers and eliminators of the multiverse. They exist beyond the understanding of most mortals, endlessly striving toward goals unfathomable even to many of the plane's oldest inhabitants. Ions build order from the chaos of the maelstrom, seed new life upon barren worlds, and halt the rampages of the forces grown overbold. They run nations to vapor, dismantle planets into cosmic dust, and pave the way for calamities. Ions embody the plane-spanning hand of a metaphorical omnipotent clockmaker, endlessly tuning and adjusting the myriad gears of reality in pursuit of ultimate perfection. Oh, wow. After allowing the heroine to view the world through their eyes, the little that remained of the destroyed Ion is killed, even appropriate here for an entity that is so removed from life and death as we understand them, used up its last vestiges of energy. Now they are ready to disperse into nothingness, unless someone decides to preserve the Ion within themselves. Will the heroine take on this power so that she may again look at the world through another's eyes, or will she allow it to vanish? I don't like this. I don't like this kind of power. Let me rephrase. I do like this kind of power, but not the responsibility that comes with it. I am going to let this pass. With great pain. Completionist in me says, do not let it pass, take it. I think I'm gonna let it pass though. I assume it's Final Fantasy X. I've never played it, so I'm not sure. Allow the Ion's power to dissipate. Mithral is not the kind of person who relies on any eyes but her own. The final traces of the Ion's existence face away, sending one last look of farewell at her. That piercing, unyielding gaze, full of understanding of something significant, even as it takes that understanding with it into oblivion. Hey Operator Theory, of the past we've seen, do any stick out to you as one you'd like to try? We haven't seen many. We have seen one mention of Ions, which we just let it pass. We have seen one mention of Demon, which I'm never gonna take. We have seen several mentions of Angelic Path, which I don't think I want in the end, but the way they appear so far seemed fitting to pick in as conversation options, so we've been picking a lot of them. But I don't really want Angelic Path either. So I guess my answer is no. So far, no. But we've been picking all the Angelic covers we have seen so far. I mean, Angelic cover dialogue options. Okay, we let it go. That may have been a mistake, but that's okay. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Nice.
I maybe should have killed the clerics first. I'm pretty sure I could have done this fight so much better. Maybe I should retry. Let's give this fight another try. I think we can do better. The Tyrion stir, the most sad one. I have no idea what that is and I cannot say anything.
Into the fray!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Did you just die already?
What? Some UI problems. I don't know what Voljif is doing. I feel like the real time in this game is working kind of worse than Kingmaker.
I shall not fail.
This war must end.
Yes.
Oh. Wait. Never mind. Wasn't there another? Was there just one? Let's see here.
Yes.
Midnight Ball. The owner of this ball can shoot it to deal 50 points of damage that can't be ignored or reduced. This ball cannot miss. What? Okay, easy mode bolts. We only have one though.
I like food.
Enjoy your food, Vera. Count Arenday's servant. Thank the gods I found someone who isn't fleeing in a panic. Are you crusaders? Mercenaries? The comely half-elf is so frightened he can barely get the words out. I'm a servant of Count Dalen Cale Navis Arenday. My lord's mansion is under attack by demons. The master himself and all his guests are trapped inside, and the house guards are nowhere to be found. I managed to escape through a servant's passage to look for help. Will you help me? The mansion is only a stone throw away on the next street. The mansion is only a stone throw away on the next street over. He meets your gaze with pleading eyes. Count Arenday, I've seen him a few times before, from afar. He looked highly audacious. I confess that he did capture my attention, but that's neither here nor there. We should help him. The gratitude of a rich and influential man can only benefit us. You heard about the Arenday family before. This wealthy and noble Mandavian dynasty was almost wiped out by demons more than 10 years ago. The last surviving member of the family, the young Count Daren, has an infamous reputation. He is well known for being a rake and a rogue. Misfortune continues to dog the house of Arenday, I see. The servant cringes. You're telling me? Everyone tried to talk me out of taking up the position, saying that it can't just have been bad luck that brought tragedy down on the family and almost killed off the line. But I reasoned that since my master was the only one to survive that calamity, that meant he must be blessed by fate and the powers of good. The pay was nothing to sniff at either, the servant casts his eyes around the streets. I should have listened to people smarter than me and gone to work somewhere else, preferably far away from Canabris. Tell me more about what happened. I'll tell you what I can. I was working from dusk till dawn and back to dusk again. Were you hunting vampires? Serving guests at the Count's banquet. When the other servants came to relieve me at my post, I went to sleep. Next thing I know, I wake up and there are demons inside the mansion. I couldn't even reach the Count. The monsters had blocked the way. The Count's banquet was still going on. He and his guests were in the Great Hall, as far as I could tell. The door to the room was sealed off and the demons couldn't get in. I'm begging you, hurry. The mansion's doors are sturdily built and the demons will have to work hard to get past them, so I still have time to rescue the people inside. Alright, I'll help. Where is your master's house? It's not far at all. You are better off entering from the next street over, through the passage I used to get out. Help, I'm begging you. I hate to think what the Count will do to me if I don't bring back help. Who is this dude? Well, that's a little bit of a problem. Cannot really go there yet. Hear me, take heed. The Wardstone is their target. They must not be allowed to capture it. The consequences will be disastrous. Okay. Temple of Desna. I want to go in there. Hey, Jer,
You hurt
welcome.
my friends.
Oh no. How are you, Jer? Good to see you.
Surrender or else.
Cover me, all right?
I feel faint.
That positioning was horrible. Let's try it again. You're tired. Hope you can get some rest, Jay. Can we do it better?
I would like some time to collect myself.
We are at the difficulty that we started at, which is very close to core, but a little bit easier in some terms. Like we have that store and stuff like that. And the enemy numbers are standard, not increased as it is in core. Stop missing, please. Okay. It went much better. Core has been definitely difficult in the early game. I'm thinking it's gonna get better. Also, I'm under the stress of a timer quests right now, which doesn't help. But we've been managing. We've been managing. Not nearly perfect by any means. Let's go, timer quest.
Another obstacle.
Oh wow, okay. That was a nice ambush. A baba. Baba is here. Baba is dead.
Well?
That was the last of the wand.
Follow my steps.
There is loot that I missed around here. There is a stranger at the roof. There is this entrance to the Desna temple. Aw, is it a cat? We received item tiger. Class 2 perception, lore, nature. Lore nature. Who wants lore nature? Wait. That is knowledge arcana.
This
is
war
better.
must end.
Let us bide our time.
My tail is restless.
Into the house. I think we can check the house first. Let's see, 65%. Okay.
Let's head out.
Oh, that's the crap I dropped. Oh, we got a health plate +1. Oh, that's nice. I need to get +4 from this. I really don't want to save scum. I got 2. Let's try once more. Hey, I'm leaving stuff for the other soldiers, okay? I'm helping them out. +3. Maybe. I don't want to save scum too much.
I'm gone.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
It is trap.
Watch and learn. This is my kind of work.
Scroll of protection from chaos. Voljev can learn the spell. Oh! I wasn't considering that at all. Of course. Okay. The basement. No, I always save scum myself. But I don't want to save scum the potion of lesser restoration until we get +4 stat restored. You know, it's a little bit much. Whoa, okay. Dredges, 2 dredges. Shouldn't be too difficult. Come on. They're all nauseated. Or whatever this is. Stinking cloud. Nice job, Ember. Nice job.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
What's happening?
I would like some time to collect myself.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Cover me, all right?
What? Does this happen a certain amount of times, or is it... Why is it happening? It's not in the log either. Shadow Demon. What Shadow Demon?
Surrender or else.
I learn from my mistake.
What are you doing?
Wide open.
What the heck?
This is not my time.
What's happening here? I don't understand what actually is happening. Shadow Demon, mortals are so funny. Okay, how do we deal with that thing? Where is the Shadow Demon?
Follow my steps.
Is there an invisible enemy that I'm not seeing? I have
Don't
no
mind
idea.
me.
What the heck? It's gotta be shapeshifted or something, maybe. I don't know. Clear the blockage.
You were a fool to confront me.
Maybe I'm...
Can we rest, please?
No, we cannot rest.
I'm tired.
Cannot rest. These fighters must have been caught off guard. They died before they could even draw their weapons. Their bodies are covered in a thin layer of ice that is slowly melting. Must be a shapeshifted something, maybe. I don't know. A shadow demon. Maybe I need to light it up. Okay, let's see.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Oh, it can only be one target. Do I need to cast Dispel?
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Protection from alignments? I am not sure what we can do. Let's see, we did get some books and stuff. See invisibility. We just found the see invisibility scroll. We could try using that. Protection from chaos. A journal about an experiment. Experiment day 1. Today I was able to catch a quasit. Rory be my witness. It wasn't easy considering my humble physical condition. Luckily it was a scrawny specimen about 7 pounds with a wingspan of about 2 blah 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 blah. Experiment day 3. Let's see if there's anything important here. While I was entering this record, the quasit managed to steal my watch and throw it into the chamber pot. Judging by his spiteful giggling, he's quite delighted about his little joke. Despite the naughty trick, okay, we are dealing with this quasit. More like narrow-minded fools stuck in the past under the sway of their ringleader, the chatterbox, the fool of fools, Jubilus Narthropol. They've never appreciated the progressive nature of my theories. Quasit almost bit my nose off. I beat him with a wand. The specimen switched to a vegetarian diet. The specimen has completely lost all sense of aggression. Okay. The quest has become peaceful and easygoing. He no longer tries to eat my boots. I have named him Pecker. Initiated communication. By all evidence, he was making up the word during the communication process. Today he initiated communication and attempted to explain new word to me. By all evidence, he was making up the word during the communication process, for there has never been such a word in the quasit language. The meaning, as I understand it, is safety, comfort, and calm. I see no further need to keep Pecker on his chain. The current stage of the experiment is complete. Pecker and I are soon off to Absalom to present our findings before the professors of Foray Logos. So Pecker played you, dudes. Pecker played you. You set him free, he killed you. Oh, I could write this or I could read it. Well, let's save and try if this works.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh!
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
Wait, give me a moment. Did I see it before casting the spell, just thanks to the light?
Ask nicely.
I won't let
No,
you hurt my
we see it
friends.
after casting See Invisible.
Automos.
Can we deal any damage at all to this thing? Incorporeal enemy. Wait, let me prepare accordingly. Okay, don't give me answers, I'm thinking out loud. I will ask for help if I need help. This time I knew what was up, but don't help me out if I'm not asking for help. Okay, let's see. So you won't be able to deal any damage. I have a short spear, let's give it to you. Let's give it to you. You have this.
Members only.
Armor.
Welcome. Jerry_RPG just subbed.
Bomber, thank you so much for gifting us up to JR. That's such a nice magic trick. I love it. So you don't have any magic weapon to attack with. Unless maybe I use this. Maybe the cold iron ammunition will work against it. Okay, let's try once more. Let's see how it goes. Maybe turn-based. Why didn't Scylla deal any damage? Incorporeal. But it's a magic item, +1. Nope. Cold iron doesn't deal any damage. Could be.
This will leave a bruise. Into the fray!
Okay, 13 damage is more like it. Well, Scylla is down.
Surrender or else!
Our biggest damage dealer is useless. Oh, I cannot take it from her.
Attack!
Cover me, all right?
All right. 22 crit sneak.
Too late for apologies.
Gonna have to pass the turn. I should have used the spirit weapon and enchantment as well, I think, for this fight. Actually, I think maybe I could deal damage with the cold iron rapier when I use Ghost Star Spirit enchantment. We'll try again. I think we'll do better next time. Yeah. Okay, let's just try again properly. I think we can do it. I fully believe we can do it. What is the highest damage? 314. Throwing axe. Okay.
Hey, Mortimus!
Okay. Sila is at range, so the others are having to tank, which is not good.
Attack!
Surrender or else!
I'll cut you wide open!
Oh, attack Mithril. Ah. Come on, Volgif. Okay. Sila did it. Well, it went okay, I'll say.
Forget it.
It took 4 hours. Ah. Is it because we failed? Athletics checks failed. Ugh. And I didn't save after the fight either. I cannot have this fail. I cannot have this fail. It's too much time lost and fatigue will kill us. I will have to do the fight again. I should have saved after winning the fight.
We will win this war.
So
help where I can.
maybe what we do honestly I could shoot the midnight bolt too. I wish the other characters could use the glaives, that would help so much. Okay, we are gonna have to give you the glaive. Okay.
Ask nicely.
Hi.
Hey, Banana. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope all is well. Okay, I will have to delay. Mistakes were made. Should have delayed.
This is Kuno's King.
Share
Kuno
_
rules,
RPG
yeah?
just misted Shining Force.
Am I utilizing my righteous wrath? I'm utilizing the power of save scum. And I'm utilizing it a lot. Alright, good.
But what can you expect from a human?
Immune? Why? Immune to what? Immune to fire? What about the physical damage though? I guess we are just not dealing enough damage. Yeah, attack Sila. Exceptions good or cold iron, it says. But it has to be magical cold iron. I'm not sure.
This'll leave a bruise. The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Cover me, alright?
Okay. This was the best attempt yet, I think. I got fatigued. Now I need to save scum this 18 athletics check. Hopefully we won't fail.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Thanks, Len. You're okay, I guess. Okay, we don't jam it.
You ask me.
Come on, dude.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Oh, magical composite. Ah, I could have used this just now. It's a +2. DC 20. Curse will save. Curse creature suffers -1 penalty to will, -2 fortitude, -3 reflex. Oh, that's pretty neat. First of all, it's a magical composite longbow, +2 no less. That is amazing. That is amazing. I love it. Though I could have used it for this fight. Okay, that went relatively well, you know. The party is not in a good position and we still won it. I need to fix stuff up though. Okay, so oh, that's the stuff I dropped. I keep going back to my own drop. I can't help it when I see the loot icon on the map. I can't help it. Okay, so there was a guy on the roof. A stranger on the roof. Loot is anonymous. Why would I want to be anonymous? I'm proud of being the loot. I see it as a strength. This went horrible. I think we have to do this maybe in turn-based. Oh, there's more. No! You cannot fool me, Punny. I would make a good raven, crow, and magpie, nabbing treasures and shiny objects everywhere. I'll change my name to Magpie Wise. How about that? This is getting worse and worse. I don't know. I don't know how long this party will survive. I'm even running low on healing potions now. Everyone has some sort of either disease or stat damage. One character at death's door. 3 characters fatigued. This is going horribly. I need to rest. I will at least try not to take too much damage on Camilla for the rat fight. Camellia. I always forget her name.
I'm gone.
You've marched me to the bones today. Are we in trouble yet?
Surrender, or else!
Here's Sila. Come on, you needed to roll a 2. You rolled a 1. Shameful display. Rat Swarm is immune to Divine Zap. Oh, poor Sela. Ooh. I cannot even target that one now. Oh, this is horrible. Where's the other? Okay, one left.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, this went well enough.
Attack!
Into the fray!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
This went better. Chat, I need to take a short break. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. And we are gonna continue exploring the market. I honestly don't know how much more our party can take. But we'll try pushing, we'll keep pushing, we'll see how much more we can explore without having to rest. I shall see you in 5 minutes or so. Do stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads and the break. And be right back. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated United States of America from aliens. So, America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events. Yes, walk into the fire, amazing.
Not going to last much longer. I must heal.
This isn't good.
No, it isn't. What is it doing? What? What was that? All right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie horse adventures.
No.
Riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAIC.
It's not going to happen, Payson. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up.
Difficult to separate shadow
Stop
from the
wagging.
darkness here.
Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Oaks, 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 oaks.
New extra Monday stream request.
Come on,
at
what?
_Boga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? Go! Yes. We did it. You've got one reflector on both balconies. Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah! Screw this.
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes. Get out! You is scaring fish.
Or what?
If you
Huh?
not get out of water, we can't catch fishes.
So, how is that my problem?
You is scaring fish.
I think I'll just take a bath.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
I am back. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back.
Which clip is that, Tazen? Thanks, Tazen. Thanks, Jay Veru. Also, welcome back, Veru. Lagging for Barbie games, yeah. Yeah, we're in a pretty bad position. I still want to try to push as much as we can, so... By the way, do you... Look at Mithral's hit points. I'm saving. Do you see it go down and up again? Every time I save, that happens. This should go up to where the stranger was. Okay, what is that sound?
Follow my steps.
Ah, okay. Abricandillo.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Really? Why? Damage reduction. What damage reduction? Exception cold iron. This is not gonna end well, I know.
The world in crimson!
Okay, it actually ended very well. Oh, timer! Thank you, Punny, thank you. Despite all these troubles, the statue of Ayamade towers proudly over the street. Well, you're not doing much help, are you, Ayamade statue? You could go down from here. No, thanks for reminding. Oh, Ash, I'm sorry, I missed your message. I saw Punny's message only. Thank you, Ash, as well. Let's take a quick look at what this is.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I am going back up.
This is my kind of work.
We did, yeah, we did. Tieflings. We got it without too much trouble in my third attempt. I managed to get Sila to tank. Magic weapons on everybody. The reward was amazing. I love the reward. Plus 2 composite longbow with a curse. Watch it, watch it! What are you goons doing? You'll bloody crush me! A young tiefling lies trapped in a collapsed section of tunnel. Another 2 tieflings scramble around, trying in vain to free him from rubble. Quit whining. Hey, alarm! Someone's coming! Maybe she will help us? Wise up with you before you get us killed. Let's make a run for it while we still can. No, come on, don't leave me, I'll die here. Hey guys, I see you are in a bit of a jam. Get a load of this lot. Get a load of this lot, and no escort neither. Voljiv, you little shit, how are you not dead yet? And who's that with you? They are friends of mine, great guys. Voljiv turns to you and out of the corner of his mouth says, listen, do me a solid, help them drag this sorry carcass free. They'll repay you, cross my heart. The fatigue is killing me. I will have to save scum this as well. Well, it's 50% chance. Give me a success. Yes, it was a success. You easily cleared the rubble and freed the trapped tiefling. You performed an action that was good. Phew, I'm alive! And all in one piece, give or take. Thank you, I'll remember your kindness for the rest of my life. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't say he's gonna name his firstborn after us. The freed tiefling turns to his companions. And you 2 clowns, I don't want to hear a word out of you. Get into the tunnel now. 1 trip, just to the Grey Garrison and back. Don't be a coward, it's not going to collapse. Go, or else we came all this way for nothing. That ended well, didn't it? Wished? What does it mean? Wished? Wished? What kind of a sound is that? Not now, talk later. The tiefling eyes you and elbows his chatty companion in the ribs, causing him to double over in pain. Sounds very suspicious to me. Come clean, who are you? Alright, don't hurt us. People call us tieflings. We kind of skirt around the edges of the law. That's how we make our living. Say some tyrant bans books that show stuff he don't like, or fancy Kionin wine he don't drink? Is it wrong if we step in to fill the gap in the market? If there's a demand for it, someone's gotta sell it. Don't go thinking we are gangsters or anything. Our only concern is making the lives of citizens easier. For a little coin, people in the city can't even breathe without breaking some stupid regulation or restriction. Take this tunnel that collapsed on top of our front, for instance. It leads straight to the Grey Garrison. Thanks to it, any soldier whose throat is feeling a little dry or who is needing some nighttime reading material, we can get all the things for him that his heartless superiors refuse to. We are providing a public service. I helped you. Now you can help me and Commander Tirabate to save Canabris. The militia needs people with various skills, even ones as unusual as yours. You what? Are you blind or something? The tiefling points at his horns and his tail. Know what people call us? Our real spawn. And that one's one of the nicer nicknames. Crusaders and tieflings don't mix. Will be torched on sight. Whoa, Tirabate? Irabeth Tirabate from Eagle Watch? Lads, we have to help her. She's the only big shot in this town that actually treats us with any decency. Why should we risk our necks for the Crusaders? Because Irabeth risked her neck for ours. She saved me from that creep Halvin, yanked me straight out of his torture chamber. Only a worthless Torag would refuse to help her out after that. Nah, I'm not listening to any more of this. The tiefling makes a show of covering his ears. You do what you want. I'm heading for the River Kingdoms. Go on then. I'm going with the Crusaders, and I'm proud to round up the others to help. The Tiefling smirks. We've made some good money in the city. It'd be a shame to surrender our meal ticket to the demons. But enough yammering. So long. Okay, we got somehow. Oh, we cannot go through the tunnel to the Grey Garrison. That is a little disappointing. Okay, so the stranger is here. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Hey, don't mind me, I'll just tag along. Oh! He disappeared.
Let's head out.
Will this be in the quiz? Yes. Along with the names of these pets. I hope you were listening. Paying attention, taking notes. There's loot here, chat. There's loot here too. You know, the makeup will be even more difficult. An altar of Desna, goddess of luck, patron deity of travelers and dreamers. So the Aasimar is not here? I'm very surprised. I was fully expecting to find the Aasimar here. Okay, so... Quizard! We should do a community quiz night with absurdly high nerd levels of CRPG lore questions. Would you like to prepare the questions? I'm looking for the Aasimar who kinda got into a word fight with Halrin, who was almost caught, but then he ran away, became invisible. I thought he would be at the Temple of Desna.
This is my kind of work.
Don't rely on the overmap? What do you mean? I'm not relying on the overmap. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm just going back to locations I already were for the loot that I missed. I'm doing it for the first time. For the areas that I've already been to. To go back to the loot that I missed. Okay, so this is also a group of armor that I dropped as well. Okay, so the only place we haven't been to where was it? Was somewhere here. Here, I think. There's a fairly major missable here. You mean in the places that I've already been to? Means I have already missed it. Okay, let me finish the map first. Let me finish exploring the map first, and I will ask if I missed any secrets or anything. Then you can help me out with that. But I haven't finished the map yet. Oh, did we fail? Okay, I have to reload. That's what I have been doing for the last 3 hours. Where? The only time I walked on the overmap was when I was going back to the loots that I missed. So if I missed something, I missed it fair and square, not because I was looking at the overmap.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Don't worry, if I keep missing it after I'm done with the map, you can help me out a little bit. Cleric shear, or is this skier? Damage reduction. Hold on. This is for you. You won't come to the streams anymore. You are done with us. You are done with me and the chat. We won't see Thazen ever again. Thank you for being here today, Thazen. It was nice to have you. I'll hopefully see you again. Have a good rest. I don't... Do you blame him?
Cover
do you blame
me, all right?
Thazen?
Save the last one for me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Continue fighting.
Poor Ember.
I'll just sit here.
Attack.
Don't worry about me.
Okay, that was pretty horrible. Pretty horrible. Although I kinda stopped caring. I think I'm desensitized to damage and diseases now. But we are not gonna win this fight like this, of course. I may have to reload. Okay, let's explore a little bit. Then I may reload to prior to that fight.
It's all your fault.
Yeah, everyone is dying. Okay, let's reload to prior to that fight. Do it slightly better if we can. I'm so low on supplies now, it's kinda painful.
Are we in trouble yet?
Into the fray!
Lan, why are you in melee? Oh, you are all running away. Oh, okay.
The light.
That's not what I wanted
you.
to do.
Can't you just die already?
You represent that statement. That's what Ash has been saying. Chad represents chaotic neutralness. Chaos and neutrality, you might say.
Attack!
Chaos and neutrality. What the? Who does that? What? Oh, that was bad.
This is how it feels.
Oh, that's horrible. What the heck is that?
Continue.
This was...
Okay, those things are tough. Inflicting wounds in an area? Let's continue this part first.
Can we rest, please?
No.
I'm tired.
Keep walking, girl.
Cover me, all right?
This will leave a bruise. I'll just sit here. Don't worry about
Okay, we're
me.
fine, we're fine.
No reason to pause.
No reason to pause indeed. That's the spirit sealer. Not like some whiner little girls. What is that? Club with nails, +1 weapon. It's a magical. I'll take it. Why do you have this here? Get rid of that. Get rid of this. You're still medium encumbered. You are medium as well. That's because you're fatigued though. They look neatly arranged. Their bodies have a variety of wounds. One is covered in burns, others have weapon or claw marks. It's safe to assume they were decapitated post-mortem. Okay. Cannot go there either.
Follow my steps.
Oh, hi. Mongrels. The young mongrel looks around in every direction but up. Maybe we should go back? This place isn't for us, it's too open. The enemy could come from anywhere, and the air is weird. Why does it keep moving so fast? Another mongrel stares straight ahead, gripping his blade in a trembling fist. No, not one step back. This is our test. Don't look at anything but the target. So, you made it. Good to see you all. How is old Sal doing? Still waiting and thinking? Well, don't worry, he'll make up his mind soon. He won't be hanging about underground for much longer. What are you doing here? The young man turns to you. He has one healthy eye and a lumpy growth where the second should be. It's you! It's thanks to you that we made it to the surface to fight the demons. The shield maze fell, but Sal slowed everything down. He's an old man, he's afraid of everything, but we can't sit in the dark like root vegetables while big things are happening up above. We tried to follow you through the shield maze. We emerged into some kind of fortress, but there were too many demons there. Then we dug out another passage into the city. It took days, but we did it. We are ready to fight. Die, monsters! No. Right now we need everyone who can hold a weapon. I have a plan. Go back below ground and wait at the shield maze exits. You'll get the beasts at both ends. Go back? Well, if you're sure, of course we'll go. I mean, an ambush. Good idea. Apparently I had a plan, chat. I didn't know I had a plan, but apparently I do. Yes, I understand. We'll attack from below as soon as we hear the fighting start. The young ones are holding up well, but will they be able to fight out in the open? Even I struggle with that. Lan frowns. I hope we did the right thing. I'm going to trust your decision, even though it doesn't come easy to me. I'm used to relying on myself and my own judgments, but there's something about you that tells me you can be trusted. I won't let you down, you can count on me. Lan smiles. Right back at ya. We are the Crusaders of the Underground. We will fight like our forebears did and die like them, probably. Okay.
Let's head out.
This is the last bit of the map. That fight that I have no idea how we can handle. And honestly, I think that's maybe all. Oh. This house is engulfed in flames. Religion check failed. I wonder what it was. I'm not gonna reload now. The fireball. Grimorak. Do not step on that trap.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh.
So this is how it feels.
It's all your fault.
Wow, we are. Ember, hold him. You can do it. Nice one, Ember. Amazing job. I always knew you could do it. Oh! We lost one. That fireball was bad. I have another plan for that.
Always be ready for the worst.
Dude, did I not disable the AI? Oh, okay, fireball guy followed. I think this was worse. This was absolutely worse. Well, I think I have 25 quick saves or something that I can reload from. So it's not a problem in this game. Yeah, it keeps 25 quick saves. And I think as many autosaves.
Don't mind
I
me.
think maybe we try something like this.
Be careful, everyone.
Did he get spotted already? Maybe turn-based is gonna work better, but I don't know how. Okay, how do we start these fights in a way that hurts us the least? I gotta bait that fireball to one character, maybe.
Something wrong?
I mean, I may have protection from fire. Fire belly. Air fire. Resist cold. Resist cold. Personal.
A bright future awaits us. Wash on. Yes. The light take you.
Are you serious?
This was
Okay, it's kinda unfair that he knows the rest of the party is here. Let's see if we can do it better. No, but they are behind the walls, you know, not making any sound.
Wash on.
Or they shouldn't, at least. And I'm turning the AI off. They are still attacking.
Yes.
Fighting everyone.
I don't get this. So I'm turning the AI off. I'm telling them to go here. Ember still goes out this room to attack. How do I stop them from doing things? I'm not gonna add a reload for that. And let's try stealthing everybody. Turn-based may be the easy way. There needs to be a way for real time as well. Okay, now they are all stealthed, except you. Do not do anything, okay? Hold position button. Hold. They will continue to attack enemies with long-range weapons and spells. That is the fireball. Alright, that is the fire tongue or whatever other spell it is. I guess stealthing them did actually help.
Attack!
Come on. Oh. Still had fire spells. That didn't go well. I'm 100% sure we can do better. Let's give it one more try. It didn't go well because they all got stuck.
Are we in trouble yet?
I've gone.
Lead on!
I think we started out pretty well. No, don't do it. Oh, I forgot to hold.
This will leave a bruise. I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
She's down. And they are attacking her. Okay. I am casting this fire belly thing, and I cannot cast it with Volgif. Actually, with a skill check I can. 21 skill check of use magic items, I think. Are they fire immune? Or are they fire resistant? Also, Vol'jin is already at that store, so it's risky proposition. Let's see. Resist fire. Well, resists 10. Yeah, I know that, but I didn't want to send him. In fact, I tried sending him first. Then I decided to send Sela with the fire belly, even though it is less resistance. She seemed like she could take it better. The whole thing. The dredges as well. I don't. I'm gonna give this strategy one more try.
Be careful, everyone.
You need to drink your potion.
Surrender or else!
Learn from my mistake.
This will leave
Come
a
on.
bruise. Just sit here.
So this is how it feels.
Don't worry about
We had a good start. It almost worked the way I wanted.
No reason to pause. I'll just sit here.
Potion?
Don't worry about me.
Okay, that didn't work. Maybe I should try it with the tiefling. Maybe I should try it with... Well, both won't help at all.
Don't mind me.
Okay. He's down.
Attack!
Yeah. Tough position, and we are not in the healthiest of conditions either.
No reason to pause.
I think you need to kinda slow down on insisting that turn-based is better. I know it is in some conditions, but I'm also doing this, trying to do this the way I enjoy. I'm trying both. At every occasion you keep talking about turn-based, and I get it. I get it. But you're making it sound like I'm doing something wrong. I don't think I'm doing something wrong. Maybe different than you. Maybe not the most optimal or the best. Maybe we could go with haste for this fight. Yeah, I know. I don't think turn-based is gonna help us too much in this. Maybe it's gonna give us an easier start. I think we just need a lucky start.
A bright future awaits us. Into the fray!
Okay, drink the potion. We actually killed one dredge somehow? Okay. Okay, that is actually working pretty well so far.
Cover me, all right?
We just need to be able to kill this. Maybe we do this in turn-based now, so that I can remove Mithril from the fight. Before she dies again.
Learn from my mistake.
I couldn't. This is probably still our best attempt.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. Alright. We got a abrupt force, cold iron +1. Once per round, target must have fortitude, DC 13 becomes stunned. Who can use a scimitar? No one. Except Sela.
This is my kind of work.
Piece of a holy symbol. A fragment of a gold buckle that once adorned the belt of an unknown warrior. True antiquities expert could reveal more about the buckle. Okay. We got something else. Signet of House Vespertilia. Once per day, the owner of this token can choose any skill and rub this token to get a +5 circumstance bonus. Okay. Now, how do I heal everybody? I am completely out of healing. And I have that big fights with area inflicts wounds. Hey, Nix, welcome. Welcome, Nix. Welcome, Mr. Wise. Did you finish Blackwell Epiphany? It looks like you ended a little early. Is that because you finished the game? Welcome, Alex. You just finished it. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. Fantastic ending. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Nix. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I'm also happy that you are going to be doing your 200th game. Game number 200 special in Half-Life 2. When are you starting? Are you starting it on Tuesday? You're absolutely welcome. Thank you for playing. It was good to watch whenever I could. Let's give you a shout out. Tuesday nights. I don't think we have any mods here, so let's give you a shout out.
Walk around until I can see. Oh snap, that's him.
Which Hitman is this? This is Hitman, right? Which Hitman is this? This looks like an old clip. Your setup is different. I don't recognize it.
Wait, what the heck? Really, a cardboard cutout of him? Oh, you suck.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Kill him?
That's hilarious, and you fell for it. Amazing. How old is that clip next? That's your old apartment. I don't remember it. It must have been a long time ago. Or, I don't know. I just forgot. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Do check out Nix. Nix plays a lot of retro games. He's a great friend of the channel to begin with. And he plays a lot of good retro games of all varieties. He has done a lot of GTAs recently. And finished the Blackwell series. And is about to celebrate game number 200 with Half-Life 2. Which is a game he loves, but has never streamed. So it's going to be very exciting. He's going to play the whole thing with the episodes and all. Looking forward to that. Thank you for the raid. We are doing some Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. We are spending half an hour with every fight. Now we are almost completely out of all resources. I am sort of refusing to rest until I finish this one big map, and I just think at this point we cannot do it anymore.
We should prepare.
I am just gonna use my final 2 healing potions. It is a lot of fun. It's also very difficult. At some point, I may have to consider lowering the difficulty, but I feel like it's gonna get better and not worse. Right now we are under the pressure of a timer. I don't exactly know how much time we have for something to trigger. Before that triggers, I have to have accomplished as much as I can. So, I don't know how much is left, but I'm treating as if I have like no time at all. Which is absolutely not the case. But I don't know, so we are just kind of doing our best. I say that, I'm also not being very careful, so that doesn't help. Not being very optimal at times. We are playing at a fairly high difficulty, not necessarily high in the game's terms. It is actually around the mid-level difficulty. The core difficulty, I should say, tabletop rules. Slightly lower than that, which is slightly higher than the middle difficulty for the game. Having said that, I think the game is pretty difficult overall, so I feel like this is a high difficulty for me. We are doing okay, we are surviving. We've done well. We have almost finished exploring the whole map, but it has been a huge challenge. All of today, almost all of today, was this map. Like, not all, but like 3.5, 4 hours. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not a master of the system. I know the basics okay enough to learn the things I don't know. But I'm not the most careful person, so I miss a lot. We are doing fine, I think. It's 2 levels of difficulty high. Okay. Market Square takes you ages. It is a big map. Oh, these things. So these things are very dangerous. I don't know how we are gonna handle those. It's gonna be very tough. Yeah, I'm sure of that, Bunny. I'm sure of that because everyone keeps saying that. I think I heard it like 20 times, like today only.
Do not fear. Do not.
And I know that's the case from Kingmaker as well.
It's all your fault.
That area inflict damage is absolutely horrible. Don't cast again, please. Don't cast again and we may be able to do it. I think we did it. Okay, we did. Everyone is battered and bruised and bleeding and diseased and poisoned, and their strengths are drained and they're fatigued and they are sad, disappointed, crestfallen. But we did it. So now that I have explored all of the map, I think you can give me a clue about what I missed, what important
I'm here
things
to
I
help.
missed. Hey,
Forward
Variax!
march!
Another raid. Welcome, Variax. Welcome, raiders. How are you all? How was Morrowinds? You were doing Morrowind today? Okay, Vera, give me a minute to welcome our friends. Welcome everybody. How was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Let's give you a shout out. How is this Kingdom Come? Wait. Which game is this?
Yeah, so it must be that. There was the fort up there. I thought that was the fort, but no, this is the actual ruin of my... Hello. Old...
Oblivion?
Donkey!
What? It didn't look like the Oblivion I remember at all. I thought... I saw the world and I thought it was Kingdom Come, and then the UI is completely different, of course. So I didn't get it. It was Oblivion. It looked beautiful. Go back and get the thing you missed and come back and do it better. It has been the story of today, Variax. So much saves coming today to finish one big map without resting. And despite chats, protests, mostly in real time. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. Do check out Variax. Variax is an awesome streamer who plays a lot of RPGs. And he's the absolute best in the multiverse in stealth games. Like, there's no way there's anyone playing the stealth games, any stealth game, better than him. So you should check him out. He's great. He's a great streamer, great content creator. Check his YouTube out as well. Thank you so much, Variax. Good to see you. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We usually do RPGs and point and clicks. We are playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, a notoriously long game. We just started. We are in day 3 of 300s, probably. So I hope you have a good time. Hope you enjoy it. No, that's okay. I don't get frustrated. If I get frustrated, I will either ask for help or I will lower the difficulty. I'm okay. My only complaint, if it's a complaint, is telling me the same thing every time I don't do something perfectly in the first 3 tries or something. I'm learning the game. You don't have to give the same advice constantly. I got your advice. I'm just not following it currently.
New channel SFX request by Bekasilisk.
That's okay. I don't get frustrated. That's true, though. I don't get frustrated easily. If I do, I will ask for help, absolutely. Or I will just lower the difficulty. I'm not about that. It's perfectly fine. That's good. That's good. Is that good? That's very good. I mean, that's not very good.
Can I help you?
Absolutely,
Permission
Variax.
to backseat?
Absolutely. Backseat away. You are like the backseat master. How can I refuse? Oh, okay. I have to climb here. No, 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 I won't drop it to story difficulty. I mean, I may if I want to, but I don't think it's gonna be that desperate, you know? Maybe we'll drop to normal for a while. Like, to get out of a map, to get out of a pickle that we put ourselves in. It's okay though, you know. Difficulty doesn't matter. What matters more is the story for me. Enter right, down, right, up, square, triangle for invincibility. Oh, but I don't use controllers very axe. What is the keyboard and mouse combination for that? Tell me and I'll do it.
Oh, it's you! Hi!
Timer, thank you, Ash. Thank you. And I apologize. I'm sorry. Okay, so what did I miss here?
Let's head out.
Type it all in. Can I copy paste? Oh, I missed this. Oh. Oh. Oh, I missed this area. No, I didn't find Ramian. That's what I was asking when you came back. No, that wasn't anything here. That was just... Oh! Oh, he's here! Hey, buddy! The golden-curled Asmar greets you with a graceful bow. So you found me. I have nowhere else to run. I'm at your mercy. Kill me if you wish, but I ask you hear me out first. Did you really know about the demon attack before it happened? I did. We have a secret ally in the enemy's ranks. No one knows who this brave soul is, but she has been feeding us information about the demon's plans. These dispatches have come to us by the most reliable channel bestowed upon us by the Great Dreamer herself. It must be Erebeth. Great Dreamer herself. They have come to us in dreams. Prelates Halron brushed them off as meaningless reveries, and well, I admit that it isn't always easy to distinguish our allies' messages from ordinary dreams. But even ordinary dreams are gifts from Desna and are always worthy of attention. The prelates, and all the crusade leaders for that matter, should have put less store in reason, and more in intuition, inspiration, and spontaneity. What's more, not long before the attack on the city, a blind elf who calls himself the Storyteller, my man, we are gonna find you soon, arrived in Kenabris. This wanderer wasn't merely a collector of legends, but a scholar of the unknown. According to him, the wardstone in our city, the first and the most important in the chain of wardstones, weakened since long ago, was teetering on the brink of corruption. It seems that the Red Morning Massacre and other demon attacks, even the ones we fended off, did not leave us unscathed. Fortunately, the prelate did not wish to listen to the storyteller either. We are lucky he wasn't burnt at the stake as a heretic. We had such vital information on our hands, information that could have saved the city, but no one cared to listen all the way to the catastrophic end. Not all dreams have benign origins. What if those dreams were sent by demons? In a different time and place, someone perhaps could have become the victim of false dreams sent by monsters. But here, in the war with the Abyss, the goddess is keeping a close eye on her most faithful followers. I have no doubt that if a demon tried to intrude upon the dreams of any of us, Desna's punishment would have been swift. Tell me about the strange rituals that were going to be performed on the wardstone. Ramian looks slightly abashed. Well, my attempts to open Halron's eyes ended in failure. The few of my young adepts resolved to take matters into their own hands. They did not consult me before doing so, but I have never demanded iron discipline from my priests. Army commanders may have subordinates, but I have pupils and fellow worshippers. I can only inspire them. I cannot command them. And it seems they were inspired all on their own. In other words, you get to preach whatever you want and you don't have to take any responsibility for your flock. You really got it made. For pity's sake, how can I be held responsible for the actions of others? These are not children we are discussing here. These are grown adults endowed with their own free will. Praise the goddess. Of course, we all help one another. But in the final reckoning, each of us decides how we will act, and each must answer for those choices. They had no ill intent. They only wished to access the wardstone in secret and try to cleanse it. But to Halron, this became perform a suspect ritual after hearing even more suspect voices in their dreams. The children wanted to save the city. But didn't you just call them adults? Now you call them children, okay? The children wanted to save their city, but inquisitors detained them and almost killed them. I had to intervene. I used my authority and my power as a cleric to give them a chance to flee. If they hadn't got away, they were destined for a cell in Prelate's dungeon and quite likely death. I'm a Des Knight, yeah. I think so. I think we chose Desna, yeah. Why are you and Halron feuding? Oh, I'm not feuding with him. I sincerely wish only the best for the man. In an ideal world, he'd be far away from the front lines enjoying a peaceful retirement. But even if that isn't possible, I have always tried to help him fulfill the mission he has taken upon himself, and to which he had proved fatally ill-suited to protect Canabris against the demons. Unfortunately, he is convinced that the followers of Desna are heretics and saboteurs. He refused to listen to me, and it was only the knightly orders that deferred him from including us in his witch hunt. Now there's clearly no one left to stand in his way. He is finally free to get rid of us once and for all. Is there a chance you can resolve your conflict? I don't know. Halron's fate is truly formidable. Not only his fate in Ayamade, but in his own infallibility. Infallibility. In other words, he is as hard-headed as a rock troll. But even so, Desna teaches us never to lose hope. Talk to him. Try to explain that we are fighting on the same side. If he attacks you, disarm him. Blind his hands, but I beg you, if at all possible, please do not kill him. Why haven't you left this place for somewhere else? Because people might need help, and they will come to the temple in search of a priest. I will not hide away in a hole, saving my own neck, while Canabris is full of people suffering in the wake of Demon's attack. I have to go. We need to talk to Halron. Wait! 3 of my adepts are hiding somewhere in the ruins of the city. The ones that the Inquisitors wrongly accused of treason. I beg you, find them and protect them against the demons, vigilantes like Halron. They will not rest until they find them. If there's anything else you can do to save Canabris, please do it. No, please, I don't want to fight. Oh, who are you? Stranger, wait. You spared Ramian despite what Mad Inquisitor told you. The young voice comes from nowhere. Oh, hang on, I forgot to remove the spell. I hope Halron's dogs aren't lurking nearby. A pale young materializes before you. His face looks haggard from lack of sleep, but he's clearly pleased to be speaking to someone. So you're one of the Desna adepts that tried to break into the Wardstone. Yes, I am Ilkis, cleric of Desna, and one of the people who answered the call of voice in dreams. Some unknown person made contact with us through our dreams, telling us about the demons' plans. We learned that the demons were planning to attack Canabris and do something terrible to our Wardstone, which always carries the taint of corruption. Prilith Halron refused to heed our warnings. We had to make a choice. We could either throw up our hands and pull back, or take action, even though it could cost us our lives. But what heartless person could stand by in the face of such a deadly threat? What were you planning to do with the Wardstone? The young man hesitates. Our plan was to get to it and then follow our instincts. There were 3 of us, a cleric, a mage, and a bard. Between us, we know a lot. We are capable a great deal. If we'd had enough time, I'm sure we could have figured out what's wrong with the Wardstone and how to heal it. But they didn't give us time. Yes, the local commanders got roped into dealing with this. Some idiot kids trying to break into the Wardstone, apparently some of ours. But who even knows these days? Sela sighs. I know there is no evil in you. I can sense things like that. But what you did was so stupid and impulsive. Someone could have got hurt. I know from experience. So you lot decided you needed to do something right away, and you did something right away. Great work. Lan gives a sarcastic round of applause. Then another. Then another. Then another. Until I press continue, he's gonna keep uploading. Wow. Like the city authorities would have done a better job, they weren't gonna do a thing, even though it sounds like they knew about the danger. All they knew was that some crazies had some weird dreams. But anyway, it's a little late to be trying to pin blame on people. How did you even come up with such a plan? How could we not come up with that plan? You sense the young man's temper rising. Listen, Desna is the goddess of luck. But luck as many lay people would understand it, and luck as we, the followers of the music of the sphere, see it, are far from the same thing. Other people believe that luck is something good that falls into your lap just because, like a generous but unearned reward. We see luck as a fundamental law of creation, according to which even in the darkest hour of the most hopeless situation, a chance of rescue and change for the better can arise. But you've got to seize this chance when it presents itself, or better yet, create your own. Followers of Desna are not people who like idleness and inaction. That's why when Canabris was in trouble, we did as our goddess had taught us. We took the matter into our own hands and tried, in a moment of desperation, to pluck our chance from the hands of fate itself. You were trying to help. Can they punish you if you were trying to help? Is that allowed? Yes, Ember, it is. Sometimes it's even necessary. You made the right choice, Brother Dreamer. You may have failed, but Desna is my witness. It was a worthy attempt. Maybe this is a Desna only choice, since we have Desna selected as our deity. Thank you, sister. You understand better than anyone why we couldn't stand idly by. I pray that our failure doesn't prove to be fatal. Oh goddess, please give us another chance to fix everything. Whose voice have you been hearing in your dreams? Nobody knows what that is, but everyone who has heard her, I should say, is convinced that she is good and pure soul chosen by Desna. We had a choice. We could trust her, accept that we have an ally somewhere who isn't afraid of all the armies of the Abyss. Or we could drown in suspicions and get one step closer to becoming just like Halvin. We decided to trust the voice, and seeing Kenabris devastated, which is what our unknown ally tried to prevent until the very end, I can see who had the truth on their side. Where are your fellow worshippers and how many of them are there? Fortunately or unfortunately, I don't know where they are. We split up to confuse the Inquisitors who were chasing us. Do you need help? Desna teaches us to trust in last-ditch chances. Listen, my friends are called Aranka and Thal. Thal the Wallflower. Aranka is an amazing singer and a truly beautiful girl. She has plenty of friends and fans. She's probably blended into a crowd somewhere. Wallflower is a mage, but I don't think he'll risk using magic. It will only bring the Inquisitors down on him. He'll be harder to find. You'd better find Aranka first. She might know where Wallflower is. Please, find them and protect them against the demons and the Inquisitors. I will await the news in the Goddess's temple. I hope our mysterious helper will send us a new message that will reveal what is to come from the demons. I have to go. Go, may Desna be with you, stranger. Chat, I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to get something to drink. I'm gonna bring some tea with me. Stretch a little bit. Then I may have to ask more questions about this map, but you know, maybe. I'll be back in a few minutes, 5 minutes or so. Do stick around. I will see you very soon. Be right back. Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is?
Nico
like
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads?
Oh.
Wait, did you save? Save? What do you mean? You think I'm gonna die?
Eat this.
You think I'm gonna die to someone? Ah!
No.
This seems to be where. Ah!
Next 242 just missed it 47.
You buddy, come back.
I hope you're not scared of roller coasters. Oh no! Oh no! What? Available only in combat. But I'm in combat. Look, look, I'm fighting. Here, ha, 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 ha. Ah. Plans ruined. How do I go in combat? Am I seriously trying to min max? Dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
Are they angry? Ma'am?
I couldn't get away with that.
You don't have to ask
Whoa.
me that.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
That's exactly what I said.
Stop, please. Okay. This is getting silly.
He should have known better. From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours. Those are all just rumors.
You just have to listen.
This game.
Raffle just boosted Menzo. Raffle just boosted Dragon H. Raffle just boosted Mitrell's Choice.
Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There's no reason to say anything. Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Oh, it's simple enough.
I usually assume that I'm Daddy's helpless little girl, but I can handle myself.
They are dead. That might work actually. Yeah, I'm back. So I don't fully understand. Let's start the timer. I don't fully understand if I need to find them on this map.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Vera. Thanks, Jer. Thank you, Jer, for being here. I'll see you next time. Have a good rest of your day. It doesn't say they need to be found in the marketplace, but I suspect they need to be found here.
Forward march!
Hey, Raccoon, welcome. Welcome, Raccoon. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Georgie's joke. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Let's give you a shout out. I don't know if I have any mods here. Oh, Parrot is here, okay. Mass Effect 3.
Ладно. Ну, люблю. Две свечки. Летают вокруг друг друга.
You can barely walk. It just came out, Legion.
Какую дверь?
How is Mass Effect 3 going, Raccoon? Thank you for the raid. Good to see you. We are playing Wrath of the Righteous. Pathfinder, Path of the Righteous. Hope you enjoy it. If you have a good time. So it doesn't say we need to find them in this map, but I suspect we will find them in this map. We will find them in this map. I'm not sure where to look. Okay, I'm gonna ask, am I supposed to find those two in this map? She can be found by looking out for signs of a highly talented singer and musician. Like, where is music and singing in this map? Ask about one or the other. Is Aranka in this map? In the marketplace? Okay. Is the other one in this map? In the marketplace? This is Drunk Gerald from the Witcher 1. Yeah, I remember. I played that as well. It's a free roam game. You do product. Okay. It's going sort of difficult, but we are making progress. Kind of here? Interesting. We are making progress. It's been tough. I am out of consumables. I don't have any HP. Like, the party is suffering We have explored the map pretty much fully though. I think we may be good to go and get some rest soon. But we are having a hard time. Well, I guess I go to Halrun first. Was he here? I don't even remember where he was. He was near the drifts somewhere. Was he here?
Just bide our time.
Okay. Let's talk to him first. Let's see what happens. The Inquisitor gives you an appraising look. Well, what brings you to me? I talked to Ramian. He is not your enemy. He only wants what's good for Kenabris. The Inquisitor gives you a black look. I would consider those words of an admission of treason from anyone else. But I don't wish to draw my weapon against she who has been given heaven's gift. And I won't, as long as you don't do anything worse than conniving with that rabble-rouser, Ramian. I won't ask you again to kill the rabble-rouser, but as soon as we liberate the city from the demons, my faithful will hunt him down. Wow. You started to read the Codex, and again, as a Mass Effect 2, you have to read over all the articles you already ran through, hoping to find new information. Wow. As of yet, most information is the same as a Mass Effect 2. You have a lot of reading ahead of you, Raccoon. Good luck with that. I hope you like reading. I mean, I know you do. Get lots of beverages. How are you finding Mass Effect 3 so far compared to the first one and second one? I should ask separately, because I feel like all three games are quite different from each other. I have to go. Go on, go, and keep your head down. Alright, so I think we completed this quest at least. So I'm gonna ask in a different way, Veru, and others who know the game. Is there anything else I can do here that I forgot? Whether it's be, or missed rather, whether it's be finding the wizard or anything else. I have managed to calm Halrun down a little, but he's still hellbent on driving you out of the city once the demon attack has been repelled. But not you forgot or missed. Ramian said lowers. I suppose I should be pleased, but the idiocy, the injustice of it all, it makes my blood boil. I will leave Kenabris, but not before we fight off the demons. No matter what happens, I thank you. Yerabeth Rabaid of the Eagle Watch is gathering survivors in the Defender's Heart Tavern. You would be very useful there. There is a new optional fight. Okay. Commander Rabaid, I do not know her personally, but her wife Anivia is a regular worshipper at our temple. I would be glad to aid them in this fight. I have to go. Thank you for listening to me and defending me. I will go now to the Defender's Heart. I hope to see you there. May Desna keep you. Oh, you leveled up. Okay, that is amazing time to level up, actually. Let's level up. Do I do mobility? Trickery. Stealth. Let's do stealth. Okay. That's a wall of, yeah. This is for new players. Veterans of the previous games have to read it all again, searching for changes. Yeah, I suppose that is a good point. I never really thought about it that way. You're right. Should I get perception? Jump up. How do you find the gameplay though? Trip. Let's go with weakening wounds. I feel like it's maybe useful. Actually, let's look at what else we can get. Improved evasion. Uncanny dodge. Don't we already have it? I'll go weakening wounds. Yeah, I destroyed it this time. I reloaded and destroyed it. Let's get weakening wounds. Charisma 18 might be okay. She will make use of it. And that's gonna give something immediately. Though I don't know if I should go strength. I'm winging it. I'm basically going with their main classes, funny, so far. And I think I will continue to. I don't know about putting a point on charisma, honestly. It's certainly useful for a paladin. It pays out immediately. That's the biggest reason I want to go for it now. But I'm not sure if I should go for strength instead for the long term. Yeah, exactly. That's my consideration as well. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm considering right now. Yeah, that is true. That's why it's a tough choice. I still think Smite or any other charisma requiring paladin skills aren't as good as pure strengths and fighting capability. It's much darker. So from glorious light of the future to almost depressing dark. Get your shit together on fire. Yeah. Logic Mass Effect 1 gameplay you like the most? Increased battle dynamic, Mass Effect 3 is something. Yeah, I know, I agree with you. I still like Mass Effect 1 the most overall, including combat. But the fights in Mass Effect 3, the action part of it can be really satisfying. Charisma saves the thing. That's also a thing, that's true. We'll go with strength. 312. For me, it's probably the order released. 1, 2, 3. All the 2 and 3 are similar. I don't need more mobility than 3. But what would I put it on if I don't want it? Some sort of knowledge skill. He could catch up with one of these. Lore religion, lore nature. Maybe. Let's do it, lore nature. Nah, I probably want to demoralize with Sela when I have the dazzling with Mithril and huge amounts of persuasion. Keep Dex, probably. What is this button, by the way? Does it do the rest automatically if I press this? Is it like auto level? You don't know. You've never pressed it, no one has. No one tried what that, but no one knows what this button is. We need to do it for science then. Full strength is useful. Cat's Grace is useful. Cat's Grace is very useful. Wait, don't we have the con? Oh, Bear's Endurance. What about Mirror Image? Something to make him more resilient. Mirror Image is always good for that. Yeah, I imagine. Cat's Grace is also... That's what I'm thinking. Mirror Image and Cat's Grace. Just let's look at a little bit more at the other spells. See, invisibility though, I read that scroll for that encounter, the Shadow Demon. So I don't have it anymore. Voljiv can scribe. Wait, but can he scribe spells he doesn't have? That spell string was useful. Wait, he can scribe, but cannot wizards scribe spells they already know? Nothing about level 6. So he can scribe his see invisibility and then write it to his book? That's really weird. Okay, let's go Cat's Grace. Oh, okay, we saved. I guess automatically chooses maybe? I don't know what this does. Doesn't seem to do anything. Scribe into his book. Oh yeah, that I know. That's what I was saying. Mass Effect 2 gameplay is good. Developers provide lots of mechanics. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's helped negate somewhat Mass Effect clunkiness. I never found Mass Effect 1 clunky. Personally. Compared to 2 and 3, it seems clunky because they are so...
Joe just musted daily west of loathing boost.
much more dynamic. But I get what you mean. Hey Joe, how are you doing? Good to see you. How was your stream today? Dex, I guess. Perception. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, we get a hex. I think it's time we get fortune. Honestly, I don't find any of these very useful, except maybe True Strike in certain fights. Sudden speeds? He'll go True Strike. Yeah, Barkskin is good, but he's always away from the fights. And movement is only useful when we have to run away from the fights, which is not the situation we want to find ourselves in the first place. You are set for the next 2.5 years with personal gaming. Yes, gratitude for the key and the... Wait, what did you get? Did you get a sponsored key? What were you streaming today? I know you were streaming, I'm not sure what you were streaming. Oh, you are talking about Kingmaker. Ah, okay. Now I get it, yeah. Congratulations on winning. I actually forgot that happened. I suppose maybe Barkskin is still good, you're right. Even though he's not really in melee range ever. True Strike is one hit, landable shoots with his flurry. Yeah, true. It still, you know, makes it so that at least one of the arrows is gonna hit. If we are fighting against an exceptionally high AC opponent, True Strike can be useful in a fight. Whereas Barkskin's defense, he shouldn't need defense. I know he will, but he shouldn't ideally. And sudden speed is either to, you know, reposition, which again shouldn't be necessary, but I know it will be necessary. I suppose I need to think about those situations rather than getting something that's marginally useful in combat. I should get something that is very useful for defense or repositioning. Let's get Barkskin. Reminds me, the Stigmatized Witch was a charisma-based class, right? Spontaneous caster, doesn't use wisdom, uses charisma for spells. Okay, thank you. You're playing Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. Oh, I've seen that game. It's a platformer, right? Wait, what? I think we'll do it like this. Okay, we'll do it like this. Hex. Healing? You're used to your platforming rocks and grass, not to wobble on the corner of your vision. Do we get another fortune? Do we get healing? Healing could be very useful. It's gonna act as a cure moderate wounds as well. Next level. Fortune. Okay, we'll get that at level 6 maybe. It's once per day, which makes it not very useful. That's true. But so is this. So is this. It lasts 1 round. It benefits a character only once per day. Protective Luck or Evil Eye. Minus a penalty, one of the following with choice. AC. Okay, one of those. Intelligence modifier, which is +1. So 4 rounds. Oh, 3 plus charisma modifier. So that's 7. That's a long time. Yeah, it can be spent. You're right. Oh, What was the other? Protective Luck. Attack roll. Must roll twice. What is Cackle? Which can cackle madly as a move action. Any creature that is within 30 feet that is under the effects of an Evil Eye Hex, Fortune X, Protective Luck, or Misfortune X, caused by the witch has the duration of that hex extended by 1 round. Interesting. Oh, that is very interesting. So we can cackle as a move action. We can cast a hex. Every turn we can do it and we can keep Protective Luck or Evil Eye up. And apply another. And cackle again. Apply another. And we can keep them up infinitely. That's very interesting combo with cackle. Balance of United cooldowns. Made your shepherd fast as lightning. There is the ammunition limits, yeah. That's true. Good points. Use them out of combat. Well, this is not useful out of combat. This also is not useful out of combat. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean you put Protective Luck on on everybody preemptively before a fight. Keep it up with Cackle. Apply it so basically pre-buffing. I don't want to fall into that hole. Okay, we are gonna get Protective Luck though. Veru found a way to pre-buff in this game. I suppose you can pre-buff. Some of the spells are last long enough. Old person. I should get healing. I'm gonna get healing. I'm gonna get healing. I like healing. Okay. Rebel boss mods. I'm not gonna mod the game. So, chat, what were you saying about what I may have missed in this map? Did you all come to the conclusion that there isn't actually anything I missed, or do you have a place I should go? I did avoid it, yes. So there's nothing else? Everything? No, it cannot be everything. I've been spending hours in this place. 5 hours. I was in the Shadow Demon lair. We defeated the Shadow Demon. We got this sweet bow. I got the cat, tiger. Here. Succubus? I know, everyone is so bad, in a bad situation. Everyone took lots of stat damage, they are fatigued, they are diseased. I am very much ready to get out of this place and rest. If we are done. I think it looks like we are done. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm glad I was able to discover most things myself. And I knew what I had missed. I wasn't sure where Ramin was. So thanks for a little bit of guidance there.
Tread lightly.
I think we did okay. Gold fever. Bewildering injury. Gold fever. Wait, it didn't work? Fails to dispel? Oh, I have to save scums. Because I have very few kits right now. A year? No, it's not gonna take that long. Because I will do some of the things off stream.
This war must end.
A lot of the side content I will be doing off stream. Okay. So as far as the diseases go, there is only this demon plague. Ability damage nonsense. I unfortunately don't have any restoration, so I cannot even do that. We are heavy already, so let me quickly check if I collect everything. How long does it take to go back? 2 hours. I don't think I'm in any position to go anywhere else. I absolutely have to go back. And we are wasting time carrying heavy stuff. No, we don't want to rest. Oh. Please be friendly.
Something here.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment.
Looks like a companion.
An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, girl. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
Crazy enough to be a companion for sure. What?
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us.
But she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them! Just an audience, they don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment.
Shrug, remaining silent.
In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause.
What the heck?
Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
Actually, it's Isergal, a glaive made of red adamantine.
That is correct. But still, girl, no prompting, please.
Shut up.
This experiment
I will
has
prompt
taken
all I
quite a
want.
surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep, and a cow.
It's an aurochs, as a matter of fact.
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they could do with a prompt or two. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it, she's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Say nothing. Ask them some more, they might still manage it.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer, I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these
What the heck is going
questions.
on?
I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
Can we retreat already?
Are you gonna help? How am I gonna win against this fight, though? I am completely overloaded. Everyone is fatigued at half health.
I feel faint.
The world in crimson!
Help out!
Can't you just die already?
The absence of an answer is not an answer too. Oh, it's him again!
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, girl? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
You're absolutely convinced that the correct answer is red and white. Red and white.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Canabras today. Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
You know for sure that Erden died not long before the World's Wound opened and the First Crusade began. What was the question? Did Erden take part in any crusade? So he died before the First Crusade. No, he didn't.
Your answer is correct. Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622. Your knowledge would make Mendev's Crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Aurilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Border Inquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss?
That's Lord of the Labyrinth, maybe. Oh, he failed! You don't know the answer, but you thank the gods you're lucky enough to have only 3 options to choose from. Oh, wait. Chad, which one is it? I don't know the answer. Help me. I want to give the correct answer. I don't want to save Scum to find the correct one. So they call the mongrels Aurilu's spawn, right? And they become mongrels when the first Crusaders were cursed. So Aurilu was probably responsible for the first, for the World Wound. That led to the first Crusade. So I would guess Architect of the World Wound. That's my guess, but I want to know, yes. I would guess Architect of the World Wounds, and when I got it wrong, I would reload. I don't want to reload, so just tell me. Is it Architect? Okay, so I would guess correctly. Nice.
That's correct. Most excellent. You successfully
you.
answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation.
It's a deduction. I mean, yeah, it's sort of a deduction, but doesn't really necessitate that kind of nickname just because she caused the World Wound. She could still have been called any of the other ones. I thank you for your cooperation.
It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Galarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once.
Yeah, sure.
Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
Now, can you finally tell me what you were getting at with all those questions?
It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader.
I am not an average crusader.
And I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer a glimmer of hope for the future of Crusade. I have always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It pleases me to see that I was correct.
So you are trying to say that I am mediocre?
Yes.
Excuse me? Why do you keep calling me girl? I have a name, you know.
I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand scale of the universe. Thus, it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all.
Canabras isn't safe right now. Shall we join forces?
Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions
Become
to
your
the world
follower?
round?
Excuse
To assist me
me?
in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree.
Okay.
Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
I agree.
Excellent. You're hired.
Thank
to think
you.
that I finally found someone to accompany me.
It's the best job I've ever
27
had.
Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Of course, ma'am. I'll take you to a safe place. I think for now we drop her. Or rather, we drop him. I think. Okay, who are you? You are Nino. Scroll Savant. No, but I'm going to end the stream soon. I'm just going back to the base, right? So I will make preparations for tomorrow. I don't know which part I'm gonna go with. Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. I dropped the one with the Death Store just in case there's another fight and something unexpected happens. So you're a wizard. A scroll savant, no less. A scroll savant adds half his class level as a bonus on use magic device checks. He will always take 10. If 10 on a roll is enough. Has an arcane bond with an object. Illusionists. Well, let's... Oh. You have 5 strength? Are you even able to carry scrolls? I will examine them in more detail, probably off stream or tomorrow. Maybe I don't want perception on everybody, you know, even though it is the single most important skill that helps the party. If I keep her in the party, I could make her my knowledge character. Let's go perception. Illusion spells, invisibility. Blur is good. Blur is amazing. It also affects me. Let's go invisibility. Thank you, Mason. Good luck with soccer. Good luck with your refereeing. I'll see you next time. Is there anything I'm missing?
Follow my steps.
My inventory weight is too great. Really? I beg to differ. I think I actually can travel with all of these. Alright. I know. I know. That was the idea. Okay, I'm gonna do more detailed selling, buying, whatever, in between streams. There's one thing I want to do before I end the stream. Quest books? What does that mean? Defender's Heart greets you with unexpected liveliness. I noticed one thing, having read one of the books gave me some sort of perk. I think attack bonus with glaives or something. The quest Halo. Yeah. Oh, so those are the books with the quest halos that give you bonuses, because I've been reading every material. I've been pressing right and choosing info just so that menu opens with every readable, basically. And I think I will continue doing that, just in case. Defender's Heart greets you with unexpected liveliness. Beyond the walls of the tavern, the once bustling and festive still lies in ruins, but somehow none of that can be felt within these walls. The people in the room are talking, laughing, raising toasts, even softly singing. It doesn't look like typical tavern revelry, nor is it the grim vigilance of recent days. Oh, I don't sell books anyway, Vero, don't worry. Sela waves to you. She's sitting at a table with the trio you met previously, the knight, the half-elf, and the red-headed halfling. Mithral, come, let me properly introduce you to Elon, Jana, and Curl, the fearless warriors of the League of the Inspiring Cart. Sela pushes a mug of beer towards you and speaks softly. It was me who convinced Irabeth to use what Jana, Curl, and Elon found for a little party. If you look out the window, you might think that end times have come and Abyss has devoured us all. I thought some simple pleasures, good food and good company, could help keep the gloom at bay. Sela looks at you hesitantly as if trying to gauge your reaction. Have I ever turned down merrymaking and good company? Ha! Let's raise our mugs, my friends. Wait, I'm not ready for another toast yet. It's not every day that I drink with paladins, knights, and sword lords. Hey, are we just going to sit here with green faces? I say we get to know each other a little better, so we have better reasons to toast. This is gonna be a long conversation. I think... I will either do the conversation of stream or starting tomorrow's stream. I'm really tired now. I'm not in the mood for reading another long conversation. So I'm gonna end here. I will do some preparation for tomorrow's stream, like inventory management, resting a little bit, healing our characters, and some of the conversations here that don't seem very important. I will probably set up some hotbars as well. But I think I'm done for today. It's been a good day. We did a lot, even though it was basically all stream was like the market. I still think we did a lot and accomplished a lot. Thanks, Ash. Let's see where we can go here. Okay, I actually promised someone that I would raid them. And I would love to raid them, so... it's not just for the promise. Let's go say hi to our friend Nenska. She is celebrating Midsummer.
Works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. She is celebrating Midsummer with a long stream day. Playing several games today, apparently. She's right now playing the Inheritance of Crimson Manor, and I have no idea what that is, but she's lovely, she's great. And very friendly. So let's go there and celebrate Midsummer with her. I appreciate you being here today, chat. Thanks for spending some of your time with me. Ash, thank you so much for the bits. Punny and DC for the resubs. Farmer for gifting a sub. And Nix and Variax and Raccoon for the raids. And Twoundman, thank you for the follow. I appreciate all of you. Thanks for spending some time. Thanks for sharing your day with me. I will be back tomorrow with more Wrath. And we'll see what we can do. Hope to see you then. Until then, take care of yourselves. Be well. And goodbye for now.